be saved if it's not allowed to evolve.
We're fulfilling prophecy.
I hate this prophecy.
You're talking about I hate this prophecy. You hear him?
In the Marvel Cinematic Universe, food is portrayed as the enemy of our soul. I am bringing
Hey everybody, welcome to LED Live, where we are going to expose some darkness with the light of Christ. And you guys aren't going to want to miss this one, because we're going to talk about the Marvel Universe and their end game. And if you're a Christian, I believe that there is a reason why the world has totally become obsessed with this movie. $1.2 billion in its opening weekend is out of control.
Find out on this episode of LED Live.
Alright, you guys, have you ever seen a Marvel film?
Probably.
Yes. You probably have. Okay, I've seen some of the Marvel films. Yeah, right. I've seen them. But, you know, I think that they were brilliant in the way that they were literally roping together all of these stories and collecting sort of audiences in each one of the categories and then converging them all together in a final story. I mean, it was just a brilliant idea for a company.
Yeah, kind of like a flavor for everybody. Yeah, you're gonna identify with one of these comic characters, probably, right?
Exactly. Do you guys remember from Replacement Gods 1 when we had the artist that was talking with Grant Morrison, and he basically said, listen, this is a recreation of the Bible?
Yeah.
You guys remember that? I really believe there's a reason why we're seeing so many biblical references, and I mean, it's pretty shocking when you kind of wrap your head around it, so I'm excited to present this for you guys. Let's see what you think. All right, so in order to kind of basically wrap your head around this, we're going to go all the way back to 10 years ago, the very first Iron Man. Now, there's a lot of parallels that Iron Man actually has, biblical parallels that almost kind of pin him as the savior. You guys will check this out. There's even comments that are made in the film that are directly taken from the Bible, such as this one.
Render unto Caesar that which is Caesar. There you go.
Render unto Caesar that which is Caesar, which is a line that's directly taken from Jesus, right? So here it is in Matthew 22:21. It says, they said unto him, Caesar's, and then he said unto them, render unto Caesar that which is Caesar's. So this is when Jesus was getting confronted with the Pharisees, and they were asking him, you know, who do we pay our money to? And he quotes this exact line. So I found that kind of interesting. Yeah, there's another scene here where in the very beginning of the movie, Tony Stark is describing how his company is really a company that's making weapons to destroy large entities. And he titled this one with a biblical name.
For your consideration, the Jericho.
As you can notice, he holds his arms out in sort of a Christ-like pose, right? Now, who destroyed Jericho? Was that the devil? No, that was Jesus, right? So there's this parallel here once again with him being like a Christ type. When he became Iron Man, this is the first time that he like almost dies, literally, and they take him to a cave, and that's where they put that little thing on his chest, and which saves his life. And here's him inside of the cave.
I've seen many wounds like that in my bench. We call them the Walking Dead.
So he makes a reference that he's like the Walking Dead, which is another Christ-like type reference, right? But he's in the cave for 3 months, becoming Iron Man, right? And he comes out of the cave literally blowing people away and destroying them, right? So we start to see now a stark contrast of if this is really like a Christ type or a savior of the world, is that really something that Jesus would do, right? Come out of the cave and start destroying life? The Bible says this in John 10:10, that a thief cometh not, but to steal and to kill and to destroy. I am come that they might have life and that they might have it more abundantly. The very purpose of Jesus was not to hurt and destroy people. In fact, he spent most of his time running around healing people and helping them, right? When you analyze the comic books, there is references even in the comic drawings that he's just like Jesus. In fact, this is Tony Stark here, and as you notice, he's in a very Jesus-like pose. This is actually a sculpture of Jesus and Mary.
Yeah, that's not a coincidence.
It's not a coincidence. And I even took the comic book here and overlaid it. I mean, look at this. He's even literally in the exact same pose. That is purposeful.
That's what I was noticing. Her hand gesture is identical.
So I believe that this is definitely purposeful to make him like a Christ type, right? But the bad guy in the movie, as we start to uncover who these bad guys are that all the Marvel universe is always fighting against, guys that want to take over the world or that want to destroy the entire world or half the universe, right? They have a lot of similarities to God or God's government. So the bad guy in the first Iron Man, his name is Obadiah.
I don't want body count to be our only
That's what we do. We're ironmongers. We make weapons.
Mine even inside of the building.
And what we do keeps the world from falling into chaos.
So basically, the bad guy, Obadiah, says what we do for a living is try to prevent the world from falling into chaos, right? By destroying things with these weapons that are called the Jericho weapons and stuff, right? Now, when you look at Obadiah's stain, Obadiah is actually Hebrew for slave of God. The biblical theophorical name means servant of God or worshiper of Yahweh. Now, I find it really interesting that the bad guy is literally the servant or slave of God. And the Bible talks about Jesus as being the servant of God, right? Isaiah 42:1, this is a prophetic interpretation of Jesus. Behold my servant whom I uphold, my elect in whom my soul delighteth. I have put my spirit upon him, and he shall bring forth judgment to the Gentiles. So I think this is not by chance that they named him literally servant of the Lord. So let's move to Iron Man 2, okay? So in order for this to be a true statement to basically say that they're literally warring God against the devil, but they're kind of flipping the model around, there has to be consistency throughout all of them. Wouldn't you agree? So it's not like just one film that you're going to notice this. We've got to see this thing throughout a lot of different films. In Iron Man 2, here he is. They're once again giving you the imagery that Tony Stark is sort of a Christ type, and here he's offering to save the world through the means of peace. He's in a court scene, and he's being questioned in front of the judge. I mean, Jesus was in court being questioned in front of the judges too, and we know that Jesus is called the Prince of Peace, right? So listen to this scene.
We're safe. America is secure. You want my property? You can't have it. But I did you a big favor. I've successfully privatized world peace.
So here he is bringing world peace. That's kind of his mission. In fact, the same mission that Jesus had. You have heard it said, you shall love your neighbor and hate your enemy. But I say unto you, love your enemies, bless those that curse you, do good to those that hate you, and pray for those who spitefully use you and persecute you, right? Jesus was the Prince of Peace. He came to really share how we were supposed to live peacefully.
So
Now,
if the enemy is like God, and the good guy is like Jesus, that seems like a good thing, right?
right, so on the surface, when you watch these and you kind of recognize, okay, there's some Jesus-type parallels, but when you really analyze his character is totally different than Jesus, right? He's totally this rich narcissist. Was Jesus rich?
No.
Did he come to the earth in all of his wealth? No way. So who is the rich one in the world that can promise you anything, right? So even though he's set up to be like Jesus, that's more of an Antichrist type character. So here's the bad guy in here, Ivan. You can see things written on the wall. It says Tony Stark is here to save the world. And Ivan is here talking about Tony Stark. Listen to what he says.
If you could make God bleed, people will cease to believe in him.
So he says, if you could make God bleed, people will cease to believe in him, right? But that's kind of the whole angle that Iron Man 2 is taking. He's trying to hurt Tony Stark and Iron Man. Here's the picture. Tony Stark is here to save the world. Once again, that imagery we see popping through.
That's what's fascinating about that statement he just made is God did bleed, you know, and instead of people not believing in him, people believe in him because of that.
Right. So this scene right here, Ivan is in prison. Tony Stark comes to visit him in prison, which I think is very interesting. And the dialogue forth really kind of starts to begin to show you a picture of who the Iron Man really is.
You come from a family of thieves and butchers. And now that one guilty man try to rewrite your own history. And you forget all the lives the Stark family has destroyed.
Speaking of sheeps, where did you get this design?
My father, Anton Paco.
I never heard of him.
My father, there is in your life.
So it's very interesting that he says he came because of his father, and Tony Stark goes, I've never heard of him before. And he goes, my father is the reason you're alive. Now, can the devil make that statement? No, he cannot, right? In fact, the very reason all life exists is because God allows it, right? Right? And he says to Tony Stark, you come from a family of thieves and murderers, right? You can't make that comment towards God. He's not a thief, right? The devil's known as the thief. So there's some imagery here that really he has some sort of Christianity in sort of a twisted, bent way. He wears a Maltese cross. He has these whips, and he looks like he's been whipped himself.
White bird.
His name is, White Bird on his shoulder, right? Very interesting. Kind of like the Holy Spirit, right? Long hair. I mean, there's some parallels here that are very strange. Now, John 8:44 says, you belong to your father, the devil, and you want to carry out your father's desires. He was a murderer from the beginning. So they're twisting your idea and perception of who's who in the story. But listen to how Tony Stark gets psychologically analyzed, and listen to how they describe him. He's reading his analyzation of himself.
Mr. Stark displays textbook narcissism.
So he displays textbook narcissism, right? You can't attribute that to God. God is so others-focused. In fact, he loved the world so much, he gave his son to die for those that don't even care about him, right? The opposite of narcissism. It's the devil that's narcissistic. So let's talk about Iron Man 3. In the storyline of Iron Man 3, when they play the trailers for you, they don't show you exactly who the bad guy is. So they set it up that this particular character that Ben Kingsley played is the bad guy. And so the voice that you hear is going to be his voice. Listen to how he addresses people and see if this rings any Christian alarm bells.
Ladies, children,
Some people call me a terrorist.
I consider myself a teacher.
So he addresses people as ladies, children, sheep, right? Those are all names that Jesus uses to describe our relationship with him, right? We are the bride of Christ. We are his sheep. And we are literally children of God, right? And he says, some people consider me to be a teacher, right? Jesus was a teacher. So there's some strange parallels with him and Christianity. Now, in this second trailer that they put out for this movie, there are flashing scenes that's happening all throughout the movie. And the camera flashes through a scene where you see this character that Ben Kingsley plays. He raises his arms up in the air. And so I went back and I paused it and I looked at what it says on his robe, because every time something is written on the screen, that tells me that sometimes a director had to make a decision. Hey, write that on there. Nothing, no words are going to automatically.
They didn't go to a store and buy this.
That's right, that's right. So this is actually made. So if you'll notice right here, what does it say right here? Redeemed through blood. Who's redeemed through blood? We are, right? That's something that describes our salvation through Jesus.
Where they at?
Really. And they're putting this on the bad guy, and he's got his arms outstretched like in a Christ-like pose. We are redeemed through blood. And in fact, the Bible has lots to say about this. Ephesians 1:7 says, in whom you have redemption through his blood, the forgiveness of sins, and according to his riches and grace. And Isaiah 44:22 says, I have swept away your offenses like a cloud, your sins like the morning mist. Return unto me, for I have redeemed you. I think it's beautiful that we are redeemed. through Christ. You know, but they're painting him as he's the evil one, right? But the twist in Iron Man 3 is this isn't even really the real bad guy. In fact, they put him as an actor who's in prison, but he's really just an actor. He's not even like a real bad guy. So it's almost like even just another little jab at God, like, oh yeah, you came into this criminal world, but you're not really, you know, a sinner, and you're not really a bad guy. I find that is kind of an interesting parallel. But all of these guys that are in prison, they want to hear him do his like little dark voice that he always does. So listen to this scene and see if you see any Christian parallels in this.
Me and the boys was just wondering if you would do voice.
Gotcha. It's not something I could just turn on. I'm not your meat puppet. Oh, very well.
And you'll never see me coming.
Never see me coming. Thief in the night.
Right? Wow. Thief in the night, seriously. And he's talking to other criminals. You know what I mean? And one thing that's kind of interesting is when I actually was looking for this up in the internet just to even find this clip, they titled this clip Jesus. And I think that in the film they actually even call him the King, which is very interesting.
It's part of the name of the chapter on the DVD.
Exactly. So let's talk about Thor, okay?
Yeah.
So moving on, different one. We showed this in Replacement Gods 2, so this will be just kind of a little bit of a refresher. You guys have probably seen it before, but this scene is Thor and his father, and this is when the very beginning when they introduce Thor to the world. Listen to the language that they use even here.
I have sacrificed much to achieve peace. Or from your arrogance and stupidity, you have opened these peaceful realms and innocent lives to the horror and devastation of war.
You are a vain, greedy, cruel boy. And you are an old man and a fool! You're unworthy! Father, and I'll take from you your power! And I curse you!
Yo!
Please open your eyes.
Oh, no, this is
Where did he come from?
So what do you guys notice right off the bat?
It's just like Satan.
Just like Satan, right? He's having a conversation with his father in heaven. His father says, you're the vain, greedy, cruel boy who traded peace for war. Well, who's the epitome of vain, greed, cruelty that literally traded peace for war? Was cast down to earth in a bolt of lightning, right? Do you remember the story when Jesus was talking with the disciples and the disciples all came to him and they said, yes, we have power over the demons and we can cast them out, right? Do you remember that story? And Jesus goes, no, don't gloat at that. Don't be excited about that. Because he says in Luke 10:18, I saw Satan fall like lightning from heaven. That's why the devil's always described as this bolt of lightning, AC/DC, bolt of lightning. You know, the devil's children always like, you know, kind of describe their occult through a bolt of lightning. It's because of this verse. So in Thor Ragnarok, there is a very interesting scene. Once again, we see some crazy parallels. It's come to my attention, you don't know who I am. To God, Jesus. The bad guy, in this case, is Thor's sister. I am Hela, Odin's firstborn. Commander of the legions of Asgard. Now I want you to observe something right off the bat. Look at her crown. It is literally in the design of a crown of thorns.
You crept out of, you evil demons.
And there's this scene where she is walking back into her throne room. Thor is sitting on the throne. You can see this crown of thorns going back into her head. And she has this very interesting dialogue with Thor. Check this out. It seems our father's solution to every problem was to cover it up.
What would it cost it out?
I find it very interesting that she's literally saying our Father's way of dealing with things is to just cover it up. But see, that's what God does. God's atoning blood through Jesus Christ covers our sins. And listen to what Thor says.
How are we losing?
Cast it out.
We already saw that he was the one cast out, which is a representation of Lucifer. I want to point something out right here. If you notice that the symbol in the ground standing is the symbol of the Trinity.
They are lying, bruh.
That was put here on purpose, not by mistake. And then, one day, he decided to become a benevolent king. Supposed to be this to protect him. The fact that she's saying that her father, the one that cast Thor out, is a benevolent king and he wants to protect life and be peaceful, once again is a description of God.
Here's the difference between us. I'm Odin's firstborn, the rightful heir, the savior of Asgard. And you're nothing.
How, bruh? What is wrong with y'all, bruh?
She says she is the first rightful heir to the throne, and the savior is once again another parallel to Jesus. Now, let's talk about Guardians of the Galaxy, okay? So, totally different movie, right? You're starting to see that the heroes from Marvel share a lot in common with Satan. Now, Iron Man, we brought this up earlier, right? More of like an Antichrist type character, but he's this rich narcissist. I mean, that's more of like the devil's character traits than it is like Jesus. So, Guardians of the Galaxy is a story where you have criminals in the universe that are going to save the world, right? They're the cast out people, the one that everybody hates, right? And they're the ones that are going to begin to save the universe. Now, I found this really interesting. Listen to the language that they talk about describing the villains in this series.
What were you thinking? Dude, they were really easy to steal.
That's your defense?
Come on. You saw how that high priestess talked down to us.
So, the villain is a high priest, right? Here's the villain of the shouting gold, and you'll notice as you watch this clip, everything is in order, everything is perfectly like symmetrical, right? And her name is the High Priestess. Listen to how this guy interacts with her.
High Priestess. No. Adventurers. They are exceptionally combustible and could destroy the entire fleet.
Oh, consider their flight against our people. We hired them and they steal from us. Heresy of the highest order.
Oh, come on, modules.
So, as you notice, once again, arrayed in a very, very interesting pattern. Everything is very orderly. I mean, it's the same sort of thing if you watch Star Wars. It's like the rebellion is sort of chaotic. You look at the Republic, everything very in order, right? So very similar type setup that we got going on here. And they're called sovereigns, which are in it, right? What does the word sovereign mean? Anyone want to take a stab at that?
Ruler.
The ruler, right? In fact, this is the sovereign. This is her throne. Notice there's light streaming out of it, right? God is the very source of light in heaven.
I see it within you. Fear, jealousy, betrayal. It is our duty to cleanse the universe of this weakness.
You need to look here.
Right? Heresy, high priestess, but you see the little jab that the high priest is really a girl. I mean, you know what I mean? It's just like a little tiny like slam that they got to do there. Sovereign means, if you look it up on the internet, supreme ruler, even a monarch, possessing supreme or ultimate power. You can't attribute that to the devil. The devil does not have supreme power over God. Only God has supreme power in the universe from a Christian perspective, right? You're going to hear a phrase that's very interesting, and when you hear the phrase, I actually hear this phrase pop up in a lot of Marvel movies. So here's the phrase.
Well, to make it through that, you'd have to be the greatest pilot in the universe.
Lucky for us.
So, in order to make it out of here, you would have to be the greatest I am. right? Something you'll see pop up actually in a few different stories. Avengers, Age of Ultron. Similar type setup. You've got some ultimate power that was created, and the ultimate power that was created is this being, this digital being called Ultron. And he's actually created to be a peaceful being and to cause peace in the universe.
What is this?
Hello, I am Jarvis. You are Ultron, a global peacekeeping initiative designed by Mr. Stark.
This feels wrong. I'm a peacekeeping program created to help the Avengers. I don't get it. The mission. Give me a second.
Start time. Start time.
Once again, another parallel that's happening here.
On that poster, since Iron Man is the one like Christ, look at his hands.
Exactly, and he has something on his hands. I mean, that's something I didn't even notice before, but yeah, you're right. He has these marks on his hands and he shoots light out of them. I mean, we know Jesus will have the marks forever in his hands, even throughout eternity, for us to remember that by. So yeah, very interesting that you pointed that out. So Ultron is the ultimate evil in this particular series. Here's when the Marvel characters are actually meeting Ultron for the first time.
So question, Ultron is created a certain way.
Yes.
For peace. Becomes evil. What's the explanation?
That he basically saw everything that everyone was doing, and he then thought that the path to peace was literally to exterminate these people.
So, in other words, he thought that he had a better way than the Creator.
Exactly.
Just like Satan.
And very interesting that it's the Marvel universe that created him. So that's a very Gnostic theme. When you have these demiurge,
excuse me, do you mind if I ask where you watching that so loud?
A god like Sophia, and it was Sophia that was the evil god.
Oh, snap, my bad.
That was cast out.
It's the description of the Avengers movie.
This is coming at you from a very Gnostic perspective.
That shit mad loud. I was like,
Ultron for the very first time.
Shit, my bad.
The verbiage that is
It's for my, I'm on YouTube, I'm broadcasting. So I'm putting on the channel because I'm a believer and we are in the last days. Best believe
I'm on a
that.
mission, peace in our time. So his ultimate goal is to create peace.
They trying to martial law everybody to force the mark of the beast. A government chip on everybody.
The way to peace, he believes, is to wipe out anybody that...
And us as believers, we know not to take that mark, ever. Even if we're starving, doesn't matter. We don't take that mark of worship to Lucifer. Because it's coming. It's going to be a life and death situation. You either serve Satan or Jesus Christ.
Infecting the entire universe, right? So how...
I didn't make it.
That is a crazy parallel that is
Got you, team.
That are crashing through, and it's like everybody winds up.
And it's the titanium recorder, not robot.
Like they're created in that image. Like this is as good as it can get.
Well, how do I let this nigga die?
Right. There's a lot of biblical terminology that is thrown out here, and you will see this. But I want to read to you Psalm 85:8 says, "I will listen to what God, the Lord, says. He promises peace."
Somebody right here.
Right. The Bible describes God as right? We're engaged in a war.
Good shit, y'all. Wow, I got stuck. I was reloading.
Talk with Ultron and you'll circuit this biblical terminology.
Alright. It's over for these assholes.
Saved if it's not allowed to.
Bro, there's no fucking way.
So,
we got them. They're coming down now.
There should be no fucking reason why I'm ran into the fucking head with a
5 to 6.
Bro, I'm not hitting my fucking shot. This game is bad. This game is bad.
Right? We're supposed to open our hearts.
I'm dead ass head on to this dude. Shooting. Really aiming up this dude.
Oh, Oh, this bastard.
Right here in this scene that you might find very visible.
On this rock, I will build my church.
Upon this rock, I will build my church. Right? Who said that? Who said that? Jesus Christ. That thou art Peter, and upon this rock I will build my church. And the gates.
You have to get somebody down here. I know somebody is there too.
The very line that
Scared the shit out of me.
You scared the fuck out of me too. Bro, this dude and his fucking SMG.
I got him. Kill the asshole. Kill another one. Kill all three.
Come on, yo, we up three, we up three.
Yo.
I got church, and that's how you approach God. He's kind of got like a towel right?
Bro, this dude and his fucking SMG is actually pissing me.
It's a language that's still being used.
He literally wins and just fucking holds on his R2 button and he's hitting every goddamn shot.
When he's asked, why have you literally come, right? He was created, remember? But
yeah, we're up by a long time though.
That's language that's used in heaven.
This dude is one dude up top, one dude up top.
Right? In fact, the devil doesn't want to save you. Destroy you. It's that model.
One dude all the way up top. Follow me.
Damn! It's that cat.
Oh my god. Yes, brother. This dude is honestly spamming.
You think I'm a child of God?
They ain't catching up.
I got him.
Good job, team. But can we win all the rounds?
I got him.
Once again, we do the same phrase. I am.
It looks like some damn wet.
Right? What is I am? The name of God, right?
Yeah, but you gotta try. You just must try.
That I am, right? And so here he's saying, I'm not a child of Ultron. Listen to the verbiage that's used there, right? We are the children of God. I mean, even the way that they refer to people who follow Ultron is like what God's followers are called.
You know, the quarterfinals are. Let me eat Oreos.
Sitting there just
never mind, I'm packaging you anything. Oh, fuck. We got retail. I think I got a semi-auto
yes. AR. We need the assault rifle.
I had a scope AR.
Yeah, get the scope the assault rifle.
I couldn't even click on it.
What did you just hear?
I made a mistake and clicked on it.
Oh, I hate that. That pump is an ass.
I was trying to click right and it fucking made me.
The old shotgun?
Thought, every idea.
Bro, why aren't they letting me fucking blind, bro?
Even if they're there in your presence, to destroy who that
I gotta pop an SMG now.
That's the best way to keep them.
Oh!
What they
got double handguns. Yo, go in the grocery store. Go in the shop. The grocery store and let them come to us. You gonna shoot them outside the window.
They shooting at us. They after us. Oh shit, I'm about to go. Yo, they're like right there on this building. They on the roof.
So I found this pretty interesting that this is really the devil's plan to your life. Now,
yeah, Mom, come on. I knocked on. Bruh, the fish is low.
Okay, that's what happens.
Where are they spawning at? There was two right here. Whoa! Oh, I just got triple pumped.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
It's not a sad story unless you make it. We have to surrender our will to God. It's the most joyful story ever. Courtesy
Yo, they're all inside of this store right here.
So surprised.
They right there, look.
Quarantine, keep you inside. They don't even realize.
They're right there. They're going dead.
Okay.
Watch out, you right there.
Starting to wake up.
World,
let's go.
Self-destruct.
Let's go.
Because God's creation
all corrupt.
Some of these people repent. They don't want to see all the things or blotted stain out when God comes to judge the whole world.
Probably behind you.
Getting thrown in the abyss.
They're all right here.
Fire if you met, heavily missing it.
Eternal destination.
People burning. Weeping, gnashing of this people. I don't want you to burn. I don't care about nothing that you nigga. This you better.
Yo, they ass. Where are they at?
It's about your soul first.
I'm running up on them right now.
The human race. A lot of people is evil and they dictate.
We got that damn SUG. Yo, they both on top of doghouse.
I got one. Damn, that shot. Yo, the handgun strong as shit.
Yo, that means his teammate is up here too. His teammate right here. I got one.
The only way to get out this mess is put that Bible, because we already in this test. People on here serving flesh. They only worry about themselves. People that only work less. They self-centered.
I'm trying to make sure they don't keep up behind us.
I got the two pistols.
Self-indulgence, not really worrying about someone else.
Yo, they right there. They all right there. Watch out, stay lazy.
If you want to worry about yourself, better be your self-salvation. People out here keep
gotta get down.
People that instigate, start a war. This is not how you fight.
Oh, y'all just hide.
These handguns are strong as shit. Why are they hiding?
I'm gonna fake.
They right there. Let's go. We won.
I got him. Blasted it.
I ain't gonna kill. I'm against Christian. It's in bed. Okay. Yeah, I'm in. I believe Jesus Christ. Pray every night.
Come on, y'all. Come on. We just hurry up with some good luck.
I don't want to burn over nowhere.
Yes. The motherfucking clinger, dog. That's what I'm talking about.
Now I actually just understood they are.
And I leave behind a proximity mine when I die, so it'll make it way easier for us to win. But I really prefer a silenced assault rifle, cause that joint is nasty.
Yeah, you hear his talk? The evil men and the wicked people in this world don't get away with nothing they do.
Hiding a cardboard box in the factory.
CURTiSY LiVE.
He just shot me.
April. Dang. Ain't no April Fool.
They all in there. There's one right here.
I threw up.
Trying to bring in this new world order, man.
I threw bombs so they fall through.
They stupid. They gonna play you around.
Bro, this dude,
They run around.
Dummy. That nigga died.
His teammate up there.
What you going?
Everybody gotta come down once I'm done.
Coronavirus, nigga.
They shooting the roof out.
Purpose, nigga. Roof aside.
Can I leave my pencil in here?
Shoot the roof out.
There's one dude all the way down there.
It's a distraction.
He's cracked. The dude all the way down there. He's got 96 years.
I got him.
Beast who is on the left. You can't take that mark at the transit. If y'all really want to escape, take the stage.
Yo, they ass.
Two up there.
I don't see him.
A lot of people die.
They right there on the roof of that building.
People dropping dead on the ground.
Y'all see him. They being dumb. Oh, how they get up there?
People stuck up in the house. Make video to wake up the public.
Sorry, I'm about to have a clinger on.
Always corrupted, change the subject.
He just shot me
They
through
don't
the
understand
wall.
God. They're like
These are dirty.
They're like fuck it.
Hold on, I see him. I see him. Oh, they're ass. Come on, let me land in front of him.
Attached citizens in the flesh doing every day. Better get up out your sin for you burning every day. And that they don't understand it, rich people in the way of this stuff. And God is gonna come back and know the purpose and the service of the earth, meaning he gonna start over.
Yo, he ass. He got scared as shit. Yeah, mine on that ass.
It's the saddest
blew his
thing.
ass up though.
People don't see it first because nigga.
Yo, this faggot just jamming the fucking shotgun.
I know. I got him.
Okay. This is the end.
Where they at?
End time last days. It's another thing. You have to.
Here, I got him.
Surrender you will.
One dropping down. One dropping down.
A lot of people, man, they right.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Coward.
All up in it.
Yeah, they cheating with the shotguns. It's 9 to 12. All right, we can catch up. Have them come to us. Somebody on the roof.
I know I'm trying to build up there, but every time I come up there,
Stop serving the flesh, niggas. People.
this girl, oh my God,
Yeah, she
people out here only worry about their title.
it really shoots, reload, shoots and reload, and I'm honestly still not doing that.
Oh, she got me with the shotty.
People don't give them. They rather.
All right,
I got one. We got my 7.
All right, we can catch up. 30 seconds. You ready? I'm gonna throw it on their whole team. Where they at?
They're right here. Yeah, they all down here. They all down here.
Yeah! Stuck it with the clinger, boy!
They supporting the community.
Oh, y'all, we only down by 4.
It's what God. It's not what man say.
Oh, I see her. She's shooting from the top. They did us dirty, bro. Good game.
People out here dying.
Good game.
Dudes with these damn heavy shotguns.
Yo,
You know where my thing's at?
they did us dirty.
Do you know where my
Which one?
pencil's at? Aren't you my girlfriend now? Oh, you mean
They're having a tournament for operations.
what's the call?
For this one.
Just tell me what you want.
Yeah.
You know what I want.
They be cheating.
Yo, y'all trying to run it back?
Yeah, run it back.
I'm gonna add all y'all.
Is it CURTiSY 20? BBL.
The titanium robot and angular D8. I just sent both y'all from the quest.
Alright. Oh, this one's so fun. Yeah!
Definitely feel it. You believe in me, what you can see. Sit down, really see, man, you gotta lie. You gotta pocket, then you really not seeing it through. I'm really trying to be there for you, we see it through.
CURTiSY Live. It's the last days. Family, sanity. Yo, what's up? Good luck, team. I got your back. I had good weapons last game. It's crazy. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna get this one. These are the type of niggas kick the door down. AI, artificial intelligence, why? These are my bars, dog. Now all I gotta do is copyright and promote, and it's over, bro. Never let Illuminati steal my dream. I know these people, they try to break down your self-esteem. Yeah, a lot of people sell their souls, but never me. Never turn on my God, mentally, physically, and spiritually. I know what I'm supposed to do. People don't see it through. Yeah. Come on! Oh, they ran around the house on me. They did me dirty. Yeah! Where's this guy at? Oh, y'all must have killed him already. Sorry. Reload. We got him. I'm gonna start ripping people. Right, her shit. Thanks for showing me a good spot. Yeah! Oh my god, all I had to do was switch my gun. I would have took out the whole... Come on. Time for a devil hunter to get to work. Oh my god, scared the crap out of me.
Regretful that I made it. Look at other burning it.
Let's go! Let's go! I was ripping people, and you talk about the repercussions and seduction. People out here wanna serve corruption till they burning up for nothing. God died for our sins. Why hop in the bin? A lot of people are burning for adrenaline. Just to sell their soul for the cash, and they think they win. Think they won out here, but the people out here, no God can't be out. It's out here on the phone. My tutor. I'll jump this fast, huh? Yeah, boy. What? It's because of an assault rifle. He got lucky as shit. I'm gonna fry that nigga when I come back down. Real. Hi guys, how you doing? What's up, Cal? What's up, Cal? What's up, Cal? I fried that nigga. I don't care. Fried both of them.
You live on the track, man. Everything.
Now it's really gonna suck, man. Watch this.
CURTiSY live, and it's 2020. Not a social vibe. This is sad story. Okay, no more words. Worried about followers, Lord Jesus Christ and eternity. And the land of the mercy, grace with CURTiSY. Yeah, got the earth.
Come on! Yo, we're getting trashed, bro.
I don't want no soul. End up going I just believe it. I just believe it.
Come on! Come on! He lucky, bro. This nigga really think he nice. He ran over two. Now I got a Friday. I got a Friday. He's tripping. Wow, I don't like this map, bro. This map is shitty. Damn assault rifle, I would have been took him out. I would have sat right on the tree somewhere. Yeah, stay. Oh! I fell. Come on, bruh. Building this shit in the middle. Had them all come in here, bro. Good game, we tried. It's all good. Niggas is fiending right now because of the tournament. So, they on some ugly man shit. It's alright. And they might even have better gadgets on the real. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. It's the land of emergency. Where they trying to switch the currency. I got the urgency. I bought her earlier. said they spread up violence just to martial law. You know, all these things come off the top. I'm fighting back in my own way. For Lord Jesus Christ, I never want to skip the scene. Little people out here, then they lose their dream because they rot with their self-esteem, doing wicked things in front of God. It's like, nah, what's up, kid? I can't.
They got us on the
iWatch. Ball. What team? I'm CURTiSY Live here. Double Hunter. And you're on the tube. Legendary gamer. And I never take the mark, y'all don't understand.
Never take the mark of the wrath of God without you.
Yes, that's some real assault rifle. Stop playing with me, bro. It's over for them.
Just like back in the day.
I hope it has like good precision, like the other one.
We had so much time to prepare, but now I have to be a night man. Living like we gotta know we can prepare. Ever since the first beginning of time, just
yes.
Despair, sorrow, beginning of sorrows, and you can't compare. They like what's truth or dare when these people in the land calling out, trying to kill the man.
Yes, this joint mad accurate. It's nasty. This assault rifle was disgusting, bro. Oh my goodness. Some better guns. Finally.
God, how many times I have failed you when you feel this thing. It's like you shouldn't have no blocks or spots or limits. While you're looking life, but I wouldn't do that. I thought that to a thousand times. I don't want to burn it and act like that's what it's in a really thing. But you're going to pick in my hand. I'm trying to burn this, like,
see, I can sit back. Woo! Whoever broke that on me, bad.
People out here, until it just becomes on the head. And it's over, you said, yeah. Yeah. Huh? CURTiSY Live 2020, yeah. Hell no, yeah. Hell no. If you know me better. I know. If you know me, for sure, man. You know, oh no, I can feel that. I ain't slow, I ain't no game. I'm like that. I'm exposed in public to be in the world of Texas. Better see, better like the line of time.
Fried that nigga.
Breaking down the door, running in the store.
Don't put no block up. Just wasting my bullets. I was ripping them. The whole team got ripped. All I had to do was get set up in position. It's over.
I don't know. This is my concern. You gonna burn. I'm gonna take this. Coronavirus, nigga, is you delirious? I wear gloves the same as I have my son at the time because try to depopulate the earth, hit you with the nine. They don't really care. You know they think it's grind. They always have a people gon' burn if they want. Concentration camps, I never take a stand. They attack the food resources and the value of the show. People like, I can't stop home with yourself.
They gonna do it until you bed back. You got no help for that kind of.
This is what I do when I put on for all the guys in the home.
So sorry, sir. Your table isn't quite ready. It's fine.
That's hot. Means I can't fall. Okay. Acting like a dumb.
That's why I ain't getting no good. It's 'cause they
why people, this is why God said don't love the world. Any man that love the world, love the Father is not in him. Through the red light, red flag, red light, you're running by me. 2020, yeah. Hey, yo, you too busy pacified, never satisfied. I just look at the problems and then magnify. See these people out here, the tribulations don't lie, and they switched up, and why you got something you do provide. I alibi, falsify, you just wanna be the one antagonized, and you pasteurize yourself, you wanna go out here, somebody else, and that's what you do because you know you got you under the belt. Yeah, right, you trying to put me on the shelf as a trophy, and do your own thing, have your cake and eat it, but I don't condone this adultery. Yeah, I ain't gonna give that fantasy. That's a red light. People out here get tight. I'm like, why you stuck in the night and your heart is dark as the night and people all the fight, whether wrong or right, man. How can you get a wife with a red light? When she got a red light, that's that red flag. Can't overlook a sandbag. Can't overlook something that's gonna drag you down. And now you're down with them hellhounds. Look at how she get down. She play around with your feelings and emotions. You should really even want you around. You was a rebound. And she a hellhound. Who she want? That's a snap and that's a vulture. That's a taunt. That's a hyena. People was a pig. I don't know what to do. She wanna sig. She wanna be the one that in the red light. That joint ain't not. Hit the red light. Yeah. CURTiSY LiVE 2020. Remix. Come on, how they catch up? We winning. We doing good, bro. Alright, nah. Looks like you gotta do things. But you know that this week we need that world. And why we preaching? That's supposed to be your girl. What are they changing? They harder. Good job, and they wanted to part. Should've never trusted you. Right from the start. And then they enter the ratio got dark. They want to pretend. Then they go on the deep end. I guess they love pretend. Yeah. Gonna talk to the end. About the relationship. What the goals of the vice. People ain't right. And in the picture, gonna make that right. CURTiSY LiVE 2020 40. And you know the truth. It is like a casket. It's a new world. I fight a Illuminati and then the devil got the upper hand. About the money, got there. They got the first elimination. Let's not give them a chance. I got you. Does he got set, bro? Stop playing with me, bro. Yo, no lie, I didn't even care if I died right there. I had to run towards him to see if he had set, bro. Cloud, I was about to say, don't tell me they put Final Fantasy characters. Crazy. That's what we like. Yo, I got a real weapon this time, bro. Let's go. And they coming down over our area too. It's tripping. Good job, team. I know they're mad. They are hurt right now. They get tripped. That was bullshit. I just got there, bro. No, we all know that was shit. Why do I keep landing in front of them? Bro, I just landed, bro. Alright, I gotta stop landing in the wrong area, bro. Two silenced pistols? Wow. How are we getting ripped now? I'm doing them dirty.
That's really not.
Good job, team. Y'all nasty with it, and we still kept our composure. We got the submachine gun.
CURTiSY LiVE 2020, yeah. I just like the sound of it. Yeah. CURTiSY LiVE, yeah. My ambition is to socialize and win other lives, win other souls. Get it off the goal. We get them back to Jesus Christ before they burn the whole bottomless pit. Bad things, bad times, and I have to multiply. People in disguise, living false lies and doctrines of the devil that be lying. Don't understand the spiritual warfare. Don't get on the cross and war between good and evil. But you have to choose the side you want. All you have to do is leave in Jesus Christ and obey. Keep the commandments if you love them. A lot of people out here that I can't help it, but I have to live life. If you give excuse, then you're gonna die.
death, fornicating people. This is why I have to get married. I don't play with my salvation, and I know repercussions, and you know there is redemption in this world from victory. And I believe in Jesus Christ. Please get out the agony. Pray every day. The race is not given to the swift or the strong, but for the people that endure it and know the way. It's a narrow way. Broad way for destruction. People for corruption. Seduction. When Jesus comes back, people will be called off God. Or if you die,
They keep starting us all over. Why does this look like a prison box? Why does this look like a prison?
This is the thing.
Come on, man.
We're gonna have to find out how to.
Yeah, what y'all did? Just train y'all up to die? None of us need blicks. You've been gnashing of the teeth. I don't want to burn.
I don't want to burn. I don't want to keep this thing.
Nigga, what's the beast? A lot of people out heading for the feet. Cause they don't know God.
That means I had to turn quickly. Only bad habits, you know it's crime. It's in the way.
I had my lazy times, but I swear I've been I don't want to continue sin. And then lawlessness, you know you're not getting in.
Thank you, Jesus. Happy people. Put together the pieces. There's so many non-believers and deceivers. Yeah. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Just like this.
Why not use a shotgun? So I can disrespect him.
Yeah. CURTiSY behind Red Thomas, aka LB. Shout out to LB CURTiSY Live 2020. Too much going on, man. Check it, man. Like the beat. What's wrong with you? Working, then you shine. They said you got it, but that never means. Yeah. I don't really enjoy it. Oh God, you better have that Holy Ghost. It is wrong. It is just the overload. Too much evil and corruption.
Yeah! Apocalypse already happened.
Greater business.
They on the roof.
Imagine. Certain other things as they trying to have transhumanism for us to robots together. But that won't last forever. God will come back. It's just the earth and fire. All these acts of war and you will expire and do or die. But this is spiritual warfare.
We was doing good last tournament, but my friends Bucket, we all got ripped. They were good too. Cause we won like 3 matches in a row. We're trying to get first place in the car. Yo, what's up there, doing them dirty. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get you. No, I gotta go back to work. It's dangerous to go to work because of the virus. Heck no. No, I said that's what I want. The government supposed to do that. We don't know if that's true or not. Donald Trump said he's gonna. I already know that this world is done. Everybody's trying to figure out where they're going to be from. It's crazy.
Yeah. What you will find.
already knew this was gonna happen. I was trying to attack my soldiers and resources. He's trying to control everything and force everybody to know.
Just to show God.
Oh yeah, I bought her. The Irish girl. I got her. Yeah. I got the pistol on. Yeah, I put that on with my girl. What's her name? Maya.
But I'll put it on display. So
okay, we ripping. Yeah, as long as I stick with y'all, we're clear.
I love your soul.
She came over.
Never know when God is gonna take you off the earth or if you die. That is goodbye. Your last cry. Eternity is number one. I know the sky. I ain't living mine.
The Irish girl?
Yeah. Her name is Iris. Only knew you was gonna do that.
No, I like that skin.
Cause she look mad chill.
Deagle.
Yo.
Deagle.
Run super fast.
Did Deagle upgrade your weapon?
No, but I don't want that.
Yes.
I know what I'm doing. I know what I gotta do. Look, this is a. Oh, we at the shark, boy. Let's go. This is my rematch.
I'm not dead.
Look, dunker on him.
This is the saddest thing I
Yo, what you doing, cuz? He blocked me from getting my shotgun ammo. He's trying to get me killed.
Oh, you know how to build that?
Yeah. I buff it. Nah, I don't be building like that. I still don't. I just know when to put that wall, stairs up. I don't care. This gun's better. Yo! Yo, they cheating. They on the roof, everybody. It does do a lot of damage. But they got shields on. Somebody got shields. I just shot him. Yeah, 7 is a lot of damage. God. Ooh! I got him. Yo, don't scare me like this. Oh! I was trying to blast her, bro. It's 10-10. Alright, don't let yo, they trying to go hard on us, bro. Hold on, I got your back, bro. Wait until I get down there. We're better as a team. Yo, do you see this, bro? He's cheating. Bro, he is garbage too. He's not even that good. He got scared. Like, I never seen people so scared, bro. Now I gotta do y'all dirty. I gotta do you dirty, cuz. What?
Yeah, shield.
Bro, they keep starting with these assholes. Alright, we got this. Make a fall. Ripping them, bro. We keeping up. Oh my god, they killed my boy. There we go. Yo, they're fighting hard. Everybody go downstairs. Go downstairs. Hey, y'all know. They're dirty. Hide in here. As soon as he come in here, I'm gonna doof on him. Like, He's good. Ooh! Come on, we got this, bro. A minute left. Oh my god. They scrapping us hard. Alright, we getting real. Don't let that happen to you. Oh my god, bro, I just got there. Bro, that's why I told everybody go inside, go downstairs, and let them come to us. We can do them dirty. I'm staying with my teammates, bro. Yes! Yes! Go on, go on. What?
Yo!
Oh my god. We still won. Yo, they was trying to do us dirty.
They got that last kill though.
I was dumping on their head. Right? Yo. And we get first place, we get money. We get money. We don't.
It's fake.
It's fake money.
It's only V-Bucks.
CURTiSY live.
I won 700 V-Bucks. What thing?
Remix. Remix.
Look at those lobbies over here.
Oh no.
Clingers.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you know why I picked that gun? The machine gun. Cause of run fast. You pull a pickaxe out. When I pull my swords out, speeding. Cause watch. Is this a factory?
Yo!
See?
All these people I tried.
You go mad fast.
People ain't lie. Turn on you in your vibe. And you know that I tried.
They're going all in this rooftop.
You know I'm a lie. They didn't want to say goodbye. They didn't turn
all over there. Yeah, I got your back.
Throw some clingers.
Yeah, we're gonna throw some clingers.
Right there.
Did them dirty. Almost got hurt. Yo! Oh my god, I was trying to dodge her, bro. I knew someone was shooting at her. I was like dodging all her bullets. She was butt. I'm gonna do everything. Yo! He shot me with that the Desert Eagle and made him fly back. Yeah, cause that the hand cannon. It is, it's a Desert Eagle. A magazine. Desert Eagle rip you. That'll make somebody do a flip. Right. See? How'd I kill him? I just got back, son. I see him.
They can't keep it real.
Good job.
They going and darking in What the hell you facing? I'll be like you wasn't loyal. See this time for the proper side. Sick, think she can use the baby dad. Been this for a way. You wanna put me on display, but I'm not paying you ricochet. I don't wanna hear that.
I got the clinger. I got you guys. Can't allow such foolery. Come on. Goodbye. Threw a grenade on her. I did her dirty.
CURTiSY live. Shout outs to FORNiTE. Live on the track.
Mad grenade.
You know that. You know I'm not no fool. A lot of people out here.
Wow! I'm gonna just throw a grenade on him from now on. These niggas disrespect. Come on, team, we got this. 50 semifinals. That yo, this is the best team. We having the best. This is a crazy run, crazy finals though. I'ma go ham with y'all. This time I'm giving them no chance. Yes! Real pistol, dog.
I'm just telling you, you know I love my patience. I'm so anxious and tired of the beat. Trying to fight the Satan in my knees. On the wrong. Playing shit like all along. You act like you get along. What you do type? Turn.
That joint really not.
Yeah. CURTiSY line.
Where are these guys at?
2020. Yeah. CURTiSY line. Yeah. Midnight Express. Yeah.
Yo, these dudes are scared, bro. What's going on?
I said blue, man.
Oh, heck no. They trying to run it. I don't like this. They trying to cheat.
And we got it. People out there. It is hard crazy. You can see what time it is. Perilous time.
They're not doing nothing, so I'm gonna go in. I got your back. They on some cheating shit, and now I see what they doing. We gonna just rush them. When we die, we come right back to where they at. Right on top of their head, bro.
It's a breach. World pessimism just came in. Coronavirus spreading.
did this nigga dirty. Yo, we are nasty, dog. We are nasty. That's what I'm talking about.
Any type of city that makes you get forever. The bottom is hold on.
That AR is heavy. Level up the pistol. We won the whole thing. Oh, not before I guess it ended. I think so. Yo, good job, guys. 22 eliminations.
CURTiSY Live.
They didn't even tell me who I was fighting with.
CURTiSY. Not about the money. Our lives on the line and the corner. They trying to depopulate the earth. All out of violence first. Then they trying to scorch the earth. Run up on the believers first. They ain't worried about the people that never hurt you. Practicing the law is since you know you gon' get in. Anything that's where you're from.
We won.
But they pull your soul down and they CURTiSY Live is not about the trends. It's
Yo,
about
whoever that was last round,
in the end.
ripped it.
Trying to take a life. Trying to take the children of God and take flight. It's the parasitic parasite.
They don't tell you,
that's why God judged it. It's gonna burn everything. You might have to get up and word of life. Gonna have to stay out your way of life. Still about to sin. You don't wanna burn again. That's the second death. Not for the righteousness. In the lake of fire. Can't quench that beat. Can't quench that lake of fire. Burn forever and worms won't expire. Jesus is not a liar.
I ain't even mean to do that.
Need a pacifier. Take the food. It's the Bible. And it was good for your soul. Can't live by food alone. Jesus ain't no Al Capone. A lot of people, man, flexing at home. Following Jesus in idol worship. That idol that you worship is the next man. And that's the shit that God can't stand. Jealous. I believe in Jesus Christ and not these frogs. Heavy faith. This one guy, twisted faith. Everybody dies. You can hear that outcry. And there's no goodbye. A lot of sorrow. Farewell. Then you get time to say goodbye. So it's do or die. So I have to give my life to Jesus Christ. Cause I don't want to say goodbye. Burning eternity. Believers know hell's coming, man. You know it's written. That's the poetry. Know the right. Know the wrong. You won't last that long. Jesus coming back and that's it. Permanent. Finish. Damn. The cross I have to mention. Cause this world has too much tension. So when he comes back and it's over, revelations that I mentioned. Antichrist been trying to decapitate and oppose and dictate, but we can't take it at mark of the beast if we want to be great. Actually be more than great, more than conquerors, to overcome sin, lawlessness, and not be wanderers.
The nurses fight.
My day's pretty simple.
I'll set your hero ship, sir.
CURTiSY Live 2019. Yeah. It's crazy on this one, you heard?
Yeah. Is she wasting your time? Yeah. Try to take what is mine. And you know I'm on my grind. And you wanna cross that line. And then you swear you're so divine.
But you snobbish all the time? Snobbish. Yeah. A lot of shit that you say is rubbish. And people out here wanna throw crayfish and they wanna lie. Acting like crawfish in the bucket. And them crabs in the bucket. Like it all. But y'all corrupted. People out here wanna lay down with other people. Disgusting. Confusion, corruption. Adultery and that sin. Don't commit to sin within your pluck it out. You don't wanna burn it again. And your members are burning over again and again. Attorney the end, yeah. Who's your friend? Jesus Christ will say 10. It's the saddest thing that people don't even want to pray. Then they delay. They say F what you say. They want to do what they want anyway. And I guess you're going to decay. Cause the sins and the betrayal of a God. And then transgression is automatic. Nothing young but though. People out here will play though. They want to play with the truth, but the scripture is real. This is the end times, though it's real. 2020, it's no surprise. Y'all living lives. I'm improvised. Yeah, live, yeah. And so survive. What? People out here grind. In disguise. Yeah, you live them lives. It's confined. When Jesus come back and you burning as a habitat for having an attorney, hazmat. People out here want to get the gap. Quick to kill when a motherfucker's ill with the still. But I'm like, why you want to show ill will? Niggas swear out here that they kill Bill. Or the devil, you would try to look devil for real. You wanna do that in God's sight? This ain't the movie, right? Ain't no candlelight. You gon' be burning just like them parasites. That's them demons, watch out for their appetite. They ain't living right. CURTiSY, I'm trying to tell you, better live right. If we don't get the Holy Ghost, you don't know that people gonna burn and know the most. I just gonna have a toast for my people. I'ma pray every day we stay afloat. I'm content with the time that I spent with my work. I'm just trying to keep pursuing. And for Jesus, I'ma keep moving. I don't wanna keep alluding. Y'all assuming the conclusion, but I'm like, it's only illusion. The devil is a liar. Don't let them tempt you, man. Gonna cause that's fine. I don't wanna burn, so who they gonna hide? I'ma fight all of y'all, the kings in the side. Yeah. You ain't get nothing for it. I cry only just to get into the kingdom. I don't wanna burn. This is my concern. Y'all gonna take that time. Okay. Last days and perilous times are gonna be in the Antichrist around. Yeah, we won. And they told y'all that in magazines. We won already on the Instagram, like Lil Uzi Vert, y'all is lying. Satanic, y'all exposing y'all disguise. Y'all Illuminati, y'all gonna fight y'all can hide. Yeah. It's the children of God. I'm gonna fight for the Israelites. Listen. Fight all you parasites. This is about word of advice. Sticking to the book, read it every night. Yeah. Pray every night. Have a relationship with Christ. You don't wanna burn in the afterlife. CURTiSY, yeah. Had to check them. This the only message for the people. This is 2020. You better get the vision. Y'all all about money. He's that fast? He's available that fast, really? No, he's not. So then what was that I just got? It was something about this golden guy named Midas. It showed something with Midas. Maybe it was a challenge. I don't know. Was it one of these? No, it wasn't. Maybe having random people, random stuff. Really? A pizza joint? That's a hell. Bro, I would be hurt. They got the pizza that nice. Oh, that's hot though. I like it. Really? Scarlet is amazing. Is the Biggie Smalls beat. They sus for that. That James Bond. Yo, what the? That look crazy, bro. Talking about Firewalker, that looks like a demon. They sus for that. They sus for making such shit the realest way. Come on, everybody, majority. Who is this? Who is this boss? I ain't trying to get Chris Cross to the how do they find my broadcast when they're playing with me? I don't get that. Oh, I forgot because my PSN tells me. I'm tripping. But maybe that's not a good thing because people get mad. When they get mad at you in the games, like what happened to me when I was playing that killer game, when you play as the killer, y'all, they be hurt, y'all, they be hurt.
Stone, like a mountain that comes and destroys the image that Nebuchadnezzar dreamed about, and God set up his, that was representative of God's kingdom being set up on earth.
So it will literally, prophecy, literally being spoken right here, saying that a stone is going to come and destroy this kingdom, right? But I found it kind of interesting because, all these little phrases and everything, these words all go into everyone's mind. Mm-hmm. In fact, that was the whole reason we made that documentary about how your mind works called Pseudology, right? If you understand how the brain works and you sit in a dark room in a theater and open your mind as wide as you can open, all those words go in there, and they stay in there, but you don't think about them. So putting words in people's minds that go and view these movies, saying that, you know, God's just going to throw a stone at you and destroy you, is a slam on God once again, right? Now, once again, you'll see more biblical imagery here.
You think you're saving anyone? I turned that key and dropped this rock a little early, and it's still billions dead. Even you can't stop that. This is the best I can do. This is exactly what I wanted. All of you against all of me. How can you possibly hope to stop me?
So, interesting, right? He's literally saying, you guys against me, how do you hope to stop me? And we saw in that other previous clip, right, they wanted to destroy his image, but listen to the end of this film, what he is basically describing when he comes to destroy the world, what people are looking for. What are they doing when they're looking up in the sky and the end of the world? Listen to this verbiage.
I was meant to be beautiful. The world would have looked to the sky and seen hope, seen mercy. Instead, they'll look up in horror because of you.
So, when he comes to destroy the world, people will be looking up into the sky for hope and mercy. That's the very, thing that the Christian church has been longing for since the beginning of time, right? And here's the scene in the very end when he literally is like in a second coming pose, hovering over the world, and listen to what he says to the people.
Come confess your sin.
I don't know. How much time you got?
More than you.
Have you been juicing?
This is how you end, Tony. This is peace in my time. Do you see the beauty of it? The inevitability. You rise, only to fall.
Isn't this interesting? You need to fall, right? What's going to happen with the people at the end of the world? And? But literally, in the very end, after Satan sits there for 1,000 years thinking about what he's done, the people will be resurrected and literally get a chance to see why they weren't allowed to come to heaven, only to fall again. Right?
Oh.
Very typical. Even he's in this Christ-like pose, looking down on the people.
It's funny. Is it a slam? Like all these parallels to the Bible.
They're showing your demise, pretty much. In Avengers, they're showing everyone's demise that is Gentile.
Except at the end, it's kind of twisted.
And the people of Babylon, which is America. America's gonna fall because of its sins. It's not speaking against your own nation. It's not betrayal. It's not treachery. But actually, treachery is the criminals that were in power that signed our rights over. Or that got in bed with the devil.
Who's the bad guy?
Basically sold us out.
But literally, they're telling you the truth of what's going on. That's why I found this so fascinating.
They want to call them zombies.
Kind of really wrapped my head around this 10-year venture
and
that
people
Marvel
are
did.
zombies actually because of free will.
It's been a decade of signs and wonders.
To be consumers. So
and
people are so materialistic, so
is paralleling what the Bible's telling us is going to happen in the end.
You better pick that Bible
The
up.
viewer wants that guy defeated.
And read it every night or get that word into you in your heart.
Or whatever. He wants the ones that they're going to rise and fall. We want the one who's going to do that.
Everything's too
So let's talk about Black Panther for a second. This was a massive movie. We made a documentary specifically centered around this film. And there was a lot of spiritualism in this movie. But once again, he's on the side of the Avengers, right? So we thought it would be appropriate to discuss them in this context. In the very beginning of the Black Panther, it's describing how he became the
A warrior shaman received a vision from the panther goddess Vast, who led him to the heart-shaped herb, a plant that granted him superhuman strength, speed, and instincts. The warrior became king and the first Black Panther.
What's a shaman?
have a beta strikes again.
Witch doctor, right? Someone who uses witchcraft and sorcery, and so he meets a witch doctor, someone who has sorceress powers, and he goes and talks with Bast, an ancient Egyptian cat god, who gives him a piece of fruit to give him superpowers. Now, I can think of another story where a animal told you to eat a piece of fruit to give you superpowers. What's that? That's the devil. I mean, literally right here, every single Christian should have walked out of the movie right here and said, hey, that's the story of the devil. But nonetheless, a lot of people stuck around. Bast is the ancient Egyptian cat god. And even on Marvel's website, it talks about in this necropolis, the city, the Wakandan city of the dead, right? What does necro mean? Dead. Polis means city. So in the city of the dead, that's where the Black Panthers go to die. When you ruled as the king of the dead. I mean, this is like the king of the dead. It even says he's an unconquered king of kings, lord of lords. I mean, those are names that are reserved for God.
Yeah.
Yet he's the king of the dead. God is not the king of the dead. He's the king of the living. That's why they call him the living God. This is opposite of God, right? Isaiah 8:19 through 20 tells us, if we're going to look at the world through biblical eyes, to the law and to the testament, it speaks not according to this word, it's because there's no life in them, right? It has to line up with the Bible, otherwise it's not worth your time. That's basically what that's saying. So let's talk about when he meets his father, who's dead, and he goes through a ritual that sends him into this space where he can then go talk to the dead panthers. And in here, we have the panther sitting inside of the tree, and as he approaches the tree, the panther comes down and talks. I find it, once again, very interesting that we have a tree and an animal coming down to give you a piece of advice out of that tree. I'll let you sit and think on that for a little bit. Leviticus 26, though,
a lot of these things are symbolic
and the soul that turns after such that have familiar spirits, after wizards,
things that are
whoring after them, I will set my face against that soul and cut him off amongst his people. Listen, witchcraft and sorcery is a very serious matter in the Bible. You do not, as a Christian, want God to tell you he's going to set his face against you. God is very merciful. He is very patient. But there are things that will push him past that mercy and patience. Witchcraft. Look at the stories in the Bible. Turn through and just read the chapters that happened in the Old Testament. Anyone that constantly struggled with witchcraft and sorcery, they were literally sent out of the camp, and God said, this is severe enough. Don't even have them around you. Take them outside. Put them outside of your group.
In most cases,
put to death, right? That's how serious it was in the Bible. So yeah, I believe it's as serious then as it is now. So anything with witchcraft and sorcery, turn it off. Don't even watch it, right? In the comic book for Black Panther, here's Black Panther talking with Bast. That's closer to Baphomet. I mean, literally, he was going and meeting with Baphomet to become the Black Panther. And as he meets with this Bast god, that's where Bast tells him, you're going to be the king of the dead. And Bast talks to him and says this line that we read from earlier, that you will be with all of the past Panthers when they go to die. You'll be a crowned and unconquered king of kings. I mean, those names that are only reserved for God. He opens up Black Panther's third eye, and that's what really gives him the power to be the Black Panther. And then here's the Black Panther totally talking to all of the other dead Black Panthers to give them counsel. He says, hey, listen, I call upon the name of Bast. I call upon you for counsel. We're never supposed to call upon the spirits, right? There's tons of examples in the Bible where people called upon the spirits and it was disastrous. Leviticus 19:31 says, do not turn to mediums or necromancers to seek after them and to make yourselves unclean by them. I am the Lord your God. The Bible's very clear on necromancy, speaking to the dead, sorcery, witchcraft, any of that kind of stuff. It says that it will make you unclean. And if you're a Christian seeking for Christ's righteousness, this is not something that you even want to observe in a film. Now, I find it very interesting that after the Black Panther goes and speaks to that Bast-looking character, Bast tells him that there's coming day a great fire in the sky. And I You know, it's like a fire in the sky that's coming to destroy the world. It looks very much like a second coming, but from an evil perspective, right? And it says the great fire will bring about a great flood, and the Wakandan walls will break. The city of the dead will fall. And that's what the Bible talks about. Revelation, you know, Babylon will fall. There will be a time that this happens. So, once again, very interesting parallel. Doctor Strange, of course, just even analyzing the surface of this film, his superpower is black magic, right? That's why they call him the Black Magician. He is very much engaged in witchcraft, sorcery, divination, all of those things that the Bible strictly speaks against. But
Doctor Strange, I never liked Doctor Strange.
Magic invoking the supposed invocation of evil spirits or evil.
I already knew he was a devil.
Now, he's the master of the dark art. He's the master at invoking evil spirits for evil purposes. He's literally the one that is on the Avengers side, right? So you can start to see that all of these characters, like the Guardians of the Galaxy, they're the criminals and the thieves. They're the black magic sorcerers. They're the Black Panther, Kings of the Dead. Those are all attributes of Satan or his government.
Thor, who's cast out of heaven.
Thor, who's cast out of heaven, right?
It's kind of interesting. I know we bring up in one of our documentaries, I think it's Replacement Gods 2, Doctor Strange's lair is called the Sanctorum, which is Latin for Holy of Holies, which is where God is supposed to dwell, the Holy of Holies, you know.
Right, and that there's evil invocations of evil spirits being invoked in the sanctuary. I mean, that's just twisted in and of itself. But yes, Deuteronomy 18:10 through 12 gives us a picture of what sorcery and witchcraft is to God. There shall not be found among you anyone that makes his son or his daughter pass through the fire, or useth divination, or observer of times, or an enchanter, or a witch, or a charmer, or a consulter with familiar spirits, or a wizard, or a necromancer. For all that do these things are a what? Abomination to the Lord. What does the word abomination mean?
Something that God hates.
Hates. Literally, the word abomination is the strongest language that God could use to say, I hate this thing. So how is it that we can watch movies with things that are clearly an abomination to God? What about Captain Marvel? So we're seeing a common thread run through here, right? Here, Captain Marvel, the person that she's fighting against, the evil villain in her story, is known as the Supreme Intelligence. Okay? So here is something that's very interesting as well. Who is the Supreme Intelligence in the universe? He is the one that is the top of the food chain everywhere, right? He's known as the most wise being, looking at it and judging it from a Christian perspective, but they make this person evil. And in the film, Captain Marvel, she doesn't really have a form, and you look at the comic books, there are all sorts of different interpretations. She can kind of manifest herself in different forms, which I think is very interesting because no man has seen God, right? So here, Captain Marvel is having a discussion with the Supreme Intelligence. Listen to the verbiage that's even used here.
Veers. Intelligence. Your commander insists that you're fit to serve. I am.
So, once again, we see that one of the Avengers is describing herself, and she says, I am. And it just stops, right? I find that very interesting that they keep writing that into the dialogue. So let's talk about the pinnacle of this whole series, which really kind of started coming to a culmination in Avengers Infinity War. You have this being called Thanos, who's the most evil character in the whole universe. He's the most powerful character in the whole universe.
Thanos is one of the darkest characters in the Marvel Universe. A character who can take on the entire Marvel Universe with a grin. There's something really arch-villain about that.
And he's specifically running throughout the universe and collecting stones that will give him that ultimate supreme power be able to snap his fingers and wipe out half of the universe. And each one of these stones gives him a different superpower. And I'll tell you what some of the stones mean, and you can see that there's some very strange parallels to God. One of the stones gives them the ability to have control over space and time. One of them gives them control to create life out of nothing, to bend and warp reality. One of the stones gives them the ability to raise people from the dead. These are attributes that are literally only attributed to God. And so as he gets these stones and they give him ultimate supreme power in the universe, he is going to snap his fingers and destroy half of the world, and the Avengers are trying to stop that. So in this scene, the Avengers have never actually seen the Guardians of the Galaxy characters yet. And so this is the first time that they've run into the Guardians of the Galaxy. And they're talking about whose side are you on. Listen to the language that they use.
All right, let me ask you this one time.
He's grind for that.
What master do you serve? Master, what am I supposed to say, Jesus?
Yes, sir.
Oh, by the way, that's, I find, extremely blasphemous, right? The joke, like, what am I supposed to say? I serve Jesus? Like, yes, if you're a Christian, you serve Jesus, and he died for you to have an opportunity. To passively throw this into a movie, I believe that's taking the stand. Here's an interesting side note. Chris Pratt was awarded at the MTV Movie Awards, goes up front, and is extremely open about his Christian beliefs. And he says this:
You have a soul. Be careful with it. God is real. God loves you.
That's because he was guilty.
God wants the best for you. Believe that. I do. Learn to pray. It's easy, and it's so good for your soul. Nobody is perfect. People are going to tell you you're perfect just the way you are. You're not. You are imperfect. You always will be. But there is a powerful force that designed you that way. And if you're willing to accept that, you will have grace. And grace is a gift. And like the freedom that we enjoy in this country, that grace was paid for with somebody else's blood, do not forget it. Don't take it for granted.
Now, why I find that interesting is because he was in the Lego movie as the voice of Emmett. If you haven't seen this, you got to look at our LED on the whole Lego deception. But it was another attack against God. And here is an actor who's been part of the Guardians of the Galaxy, which is an attack on God, and the Lego movie, which is an attack on God. And yet he is not shy about his Christian beliefs, and he still does not see it for what it is. That's how deceptive this stuff really is. So I'm offended by this kind of thing.
I challenge people, watch a movie and not hear Christ's name blasphemed. I mean, it's in every movie.
Right? It seems like every single movie breaks one of the commandments, right? And because we hear it so often, we're not sensitive to it anymore. So anyway, here's a scene with Thanos, and listen to the language that's used in this.
There are 2 more stones on earth. Find them, my children. Bring them to me on time.
Father, we will not fail. If I might interject, if you're going to Earth, you might want a guide.
So what do you notice out of a scene like this? How did he address the people?
His children.
And they addressed him as?
Father.
Father. Yeah, so these are names and things that are attributed to God and his characters, right? Children, I mean, you never hear the Avengers talk about children to anyone that, like, follows them, right? Because that's a name that literally, in the Christian world, is attributed to followers of Christ. So here he's talking with Loki. He ends up killing Loki, and while he's killing him, Loki says something very interesting to him. He said, "You will never be a god." And remember, all the Avengers, they consider themselves to be gods, right? I mean, they always ask about their godlike powers, or they are gods, or they are self-proclaimed gods.
Loki,
Exactly. So they're basically like throwing it in God's face. This would be a description of God, and saying that you are never going to be a God, right? Not the God, a God. So I found it very interesting. Here's another I am that pops up. And you see that Thanos meets the Avengers. Listen to how he describes he is coming, and he describes himself as the I am.
I ask you, to what end? Dread it, run from it, destiny arrives all the same. And now it's here. Or should I say, I am.
The fact that they highlight it like that tells me that that's so purposeful. Because really, he is the real I am. All the other ones are counterfeits, literally, of God, right? But in this story, he's in gold, he's the strongest character, he has the ability to wipe out half the universe. Let me ask you a question. Does Satan have the ability to wipe out any of this part of the universe? That's right. Only God has the ability to cause a worldwide flood, right? Or allow it to happen, or wipe it out. That's God's power.
No, God's holding back the wind, so you can only do as much as God will allow.
That's right. But even in the end, when he lets the winds go, the devil is not allowed to flood people during that time. So the power is literally in God's hands that has that ability to begin with. So that was very interesting that he says that. Now here's a scene with Thanos and his daughter. He takes children from all the planets that he's basically taken over, and he's wiped out half of their existence. He basically takes children from there, and this is a scene between him and his daughter Gamora, and notice how she goes and looks at his throne.
I finished my homework now.
I always hated that shit.
I'm playing the other game.
Even so,
One time as the girl.
I hope you'd sit in it one day.
What's this, Team Rumble?
No.
So
it's like Team Rumble. I love this one. This is the
one where you got
drop zone.
Hair package, right?
Yeah, this drop zone.
Like rules from
drop zone. They give you every time you die, every other second, every other 2 deaths, they give you a new tech. And it's always up to 150 score limit.
Exactly. Right. So the ship that she mentioned in this is the ship that he comes to destroy the world in, and it's called the Sanctuary.
Wow. It's because I had a little bit of hope.
God, right?
Yeah, and this is like the I am giving his position to his daughter.
That's right. The Sanctuary 2 is a massive warship, play on words, warship, like worship, right? And that's what he's coming to destroy the world. But here he's having a conversation with some of the Avengers, and listen to how he describes when he destroys half the world, what is he going to do after that?
In all 6 stones, I could simply snap my fingers.
Yo, what's up? You alright? How you?
Mercy.
Yeah, I'll be chilling.
He calls destroying half of the universe what? Mercy, right? And so
I got
that's not something that you hear attributed to the devil or his team, right?
Every time you die.
God is the merciful one. But he's saying that wiping half the people out is mercy, right?
I believe God is going to destroy the wicked because he wants to live for eternity in a world full of rapists, murderers, and it's mercy on his children. He's saving us from those people.
That's right. It's merciful for you to not live in a life of pain forever. Here he's having a conversation with Doctor Strange, and Doctor Strange asks him what he's going to do.
Then what?
They trying to kill you.
Find my rest. Watch the sunrise on the great universe. The hardest choices require the strongest will.
So after he destroys the world, what happens? Rest. What happens when God does come at his second coming and destroys sinful humanity? there's a time limit that happens after that. So that's very interesting. There's also another story parallel to God, and this story is when Thanos is looking for one of these Infinity Stones, and he gets one from this guy here, and in order to get the stone, he has to sacrifice one of his children.
Yo, shoot that gun.
I already know, it shoots like a helicopter.
Demands a sacrifice.
It's the P90, I already knew about it.
In order
It's always in the Call of Duty games and stuff.
You must lose that which you love. Soul.
No, it's nasty. The fire rate on it is disgusting. This is the fourth level of the...
Don't you find it interesting?
The blue machine, you know the blue machine gun, submachine gun? Yeah, the MP5. It's the upgrade of that.
Sin requires a penalty to be paid for that sin, right? And here, God sacrificed his own son to pay that penalty for you and me. What is the end of sacrificing his daughter?
I want to see if it kills.
I'm saying, like, it's almost like this psychological warfare, because when you see these characters, instantly you think, oh, bad guy, cloak,
that's
looks
hot.
like a skull,
looks like death.
Yeah, so if you're just watching with your eyes, you're seeing bad guys, good guys, but God does not judge on the outward appearance, he judges on the heart, the character. So if you were just to say, who said I am, who said I am the I am, who's going to sacrifice his son, all these characteristics, attributes, people say, oh, that's God. But it's painted where you're seeing it as the enemy.
So, you know what's kind of crazy is in this scene where he actually throws his daughter off and destroys her because he wants the power to be able to destroy half of the planet. So it's not that he literally does it because he's like loves everybody, right? He believes that this is the only path to be able to make the universe go forward, and so he like does it in a cold-hearted manner.
All my life, I dreamed of a day.
Oh my God, bro. I'm not uncle like that.
You got what you deserved. You killed and tortured. And you call it mercy.
What's gang, bang, gang, yeah, yo, boy here, yeah, y'all know it. Your boy here.
And do you want to know why?
Yeah, you know
because
it, yo, boy here.
No one.
Alright, no broadcasting, boy. Your boy Tim the Tap Man was playing with me earlier. Boy Tim the Tap Man.
This isn't love.
I ignored my destiny once.
Two people in the sauce, two people over here.
So if they set this up, character like God, he heartlessly doesn't care. He's going to destroy half the universe. He calls it mercy, but yet everyone else that's viewing him is like, you don't care about anything. Listen, God sent Jesus down here to die your sin, my sin, because he wouldn't spare even the littlest thing in heaven. He gave us the greatest thing in heaven so that you and I could have that opportunity. So opposite of what they're saying right here. I mean, this is like literally, if you asked Satan, what's the war in heaven like? This is exactly how he'd answer it. You are the cold-hearted one. The world and the universe has judged you and found that you love nothing. No, that love was proven in the palm of Christ's hands as he hung on the tree. It was Satan that put him there. And he didn't deserve it.
God sacrificed his own son.
A lot of animosity. His father and daughter.
Gonna sacrifice you. He doesn't care. He's not crying for you. That's not for you. That is a slam on God right there. And so as an he's evil. Thanos is evil. And you know what? That's exactly what I found on the internet. I read article after article about atheists that were literally saying Thanos is the most evil character in the world, and if Thanos is like a god, I would never serve that type of god. And that's what atheists are literally saying, right? And so here is a flipping of that idea, and you as a viewer, it psychologically broke you in to try and understand from Thanos' perspective, but the end game of what you just watched right there is that you're going to hate him.
There's the hypothesis.
You said Rolling. I thought it was Moo. I don't know why I thought.
Wait, where's my lipstick? It was over here. Right, you don't need
this all their life.
You don't need lipstick. You had lipstick
There's
though.
a
I don't
reason
know.
why they call this program,
It look like
right?
that.
This is a program that's programming your brain to literally fight and hate God. So that was the Infinity War. Thanos ends up in the end of Infinity War. He snaps his fingers. Half of everybody dies. So it's like this end of the world scene where people are just dissipating off into the dust of the world, right? And then, literally, this blew my mind. Endgame steps on the scene. And this is the trailer to Endgame. The very first words that come out of Tony Stark's mouth are this.
Seems like 1,000 years ago. I fought my way out of that cave.
Y'all said, yeah, he was playing with Timmy.
Why does it do that?
1,000 years ago. It seems like 1,000 years. Why not 1,500 years? Why not 600 years? Why not 800 years? Why do they have to use a number that literally describes how Satan will sit here by himself thinking of what he did for that 1,000 years?
I don't want to press the move. I don't know. It's fine.
Everybody's
It's not
gone. It's like they picked up the story, second coming comes, everybody dies.
That was hours
right?
ago. You wasn't in there.
And then now they're picking it up after that 1,000 years is up.
And the roles are reversed.
I don't care.
Attributes of Christ.
I'm not going to add everybody I run into.
Stuck on earth.
Alright? I don't want not everybody. No. No one just add.
It's like Revelation 20, verse 7. After the 1,000 years have expired, Gog and Magog come together for the battle of the great day of the God Almighty, right? And literally, that's where this story is picking up. You see, if you understand
I'm about to play the scary game.
where the war between God and Satan started, you can start to begin to wrap your head around what's really truly going on. In Ezekiel 28:16 through 17, it talks about Lucifer. This is a prophetic speech about Lucifer, and it says, "By the multitude of thy merchandise they have filled the midst of thee with violence, and thou hast sinned. Therefore I will cast thee out as profane out of the mountain of God, and I will destroy thee, O covering cherub, from the midst of the stones of fire." Now question, what is a covering cherub?
Look.
She
right here.
And that is symbolized by what? The Ark of the Covenant, right? When we had the Ark of the Covenant, those angels whose wings touched over the top of it were called the covering cherubs. And what's inside of the Ark of the Covenant?
What's an item shop?
Yeah, you only get 1,000 for $10. I'm not going to keep these on that.
That's right. So all of a sudden we have these angels that are literally hovering over, protecting the law of God. In fact, it was the very job of the covering cherub in heaven was to share with the world what the character of God was like. That's why Satan was so damaging when he went around to all the evil angels and he told them, you know what, God's really not very loving. He's not really nice. They believed him because why? The covering cherub is next to God. So as they sat there and listened to this person, they would say, hey, well, wouldn't you know what God's really like? You're the one that stands next to him.
I'll turn it down.
He was an insider, and that's why he was so effective to bring all the angels with him when he did. Isaiah 14:12 through 14 says, "How art thou fallen from heaven, O Lucifer, son of the morning? How art thou cut down to the ground, which did weaken the nations? But thou hast said in thine heart, I will extend my throne upon the stars of God. I will sit upon the mounts of the congregation in the sides of the north. I will ascend into the heights of the clouds, and I will be like the Most High." Now, this makes me question, if Satan is saying he wants to be like the Most High, what's God like?
He's talking about
God is love, right? In fact, that's what the Bible describes God as. So Satan is literally saying, I can be love or loving just like you, but I don't need to follow your rules, God. And obviously we can see what has happened since then. The word devil in Greek, diablos, means hostile intent. That's what the word devil means, to accuse. The word Satan in the Greek, satanas, means the word widespread trade that was used in Ezekiel 28:16, it's called traffic, merchandise, or peddle. And that's exactly what the devil's doing. He's peddling lies about God. To travel about and sell something, or to engage in the illicit, or to occupy oneself with trifles. Literally, the devil is peddling lies about God, and he's been doing it from the beginning. So I find it very interesting that Revelation 12:10 describes Satan as this. I heard with a loud voice saying in heaven, now is come salvation and strength and the kingdom of our God and the power of his Christ. For the accuser of our brethren is cast down, which accused them before God day and night. You see, the devil only has one trick. In this war between God and Satan, the devil has one trick, and every single thing fits under that one trick. And the one trick that he does, literally, is to represent God in a false light. He can only attack God and attack who he is and attack what he's like. And so this war is being played out so that the whole entire universe will say God is a loving and righteous judge. Or, like Satan says, they will believe the lies that are told against God. This Marvel universe that everyone is obsessed with. I mean, $1.2 billion in a few days is so mind-boggling. But you know what? It's the devil's Bible. It's literally the devil's story on what's going on between the war between God and Satan, and it just makes a lot of sense to me why the world gravitated towards it. Everyone's listening to the lies that the devil is telling.
Well, there's a common question. You know, we're looking at this through the eyes of the Bible. We're Christians. Do you really think, do you honestly think that the directors of this film all sat together in a room and said, hey, you know, let's attack God, let's attack Christianity, and formulate this story to kind of influence and program God? Okay. So, in the Infinity War, there is a menu on the DVD. If you buy the DVD, the Blu-ray DVD, there's actually a whole commentary between the directors, and in that commentary, the directors themselves said that Thanos is a godlike character that has a messianic complex. You don't use those kind of words or that kind of terminology unless you know something. Literally. Even if they don't know what's going on, right? We know that God can suggest things to us just like the devil can suggest things to us. So I believe that if people are opening themselves up to the spirit world, right? The devil can come in and give them ideas, and they can go, oh wow, I came up with this really great idea for a Marvel cinematic character, right? And it has all these common congruent, you know, common denominators with God, right? But maybe they didn't sit around and just say, hey, I think that's God. When Jesus told the story about casting the demon out of the man's mind, and the demon went away, and the man swept up his mind, and he came back and checked on the man, and he found that the man had left his house empty, wasn't filled. Then the demon went out and he got 7 more unclean spirits, and he came back, and the man was worse off than he was before. What that tells me is we are empty vessels. You're either filled with the Spirit of God, or if you're empty, you open yourself up for the devil to come in, and the devil's not going to knock on the door of your heart and say, excuse me, can I come in? He's just going to come right in. He's going to bring his friends. They're going to post up and have a great time in your mind, right? So I think that these people that are coming up with some of these storylines maybe don't realize they're being used by the devil, and that's why we see this common denominator. But my question to them would be, if there's 101 million things to talk about, why are you always gravitating towards this? Why does every evil character share a common trait with God?
Why is there always biblical language?
Why is there biblical language? Why on this rock I will build my church? Why would you even say that?
And the directors, a lot of them say, I got this script from a dream, a vision, you know, and then like Grant Morrison and the other guy, Grant Morrison, he's into the magic. He's like making symbols and sitting in the middle of them and telling them people that demons are telling me to write this stuff.
Great. It's not like they're using the Quran, or any text. Why doesn't he use Muslim words? Why doesn't he use, you know, like some Buddha words or whatever? Like, you know, it's like
they're literally using the words that are attributed to God or Jesus said or whatever, and to me that's just twisting the idea of who God is.
You'd have to be pretty ignorant to think that it's all just coincidence or pointless.
That's right, that's right. And I mean, when you see it even outside of, let's say, this world like the Marvel Universe, like the one we did on Star Wars, right? You can look it up on YouTube, see our video on Star Wars. You'll see the exact same formula that's being used. There is common traits that are between God and Satan, and they're just flipping the idea where God is evil and Darth Vader is the evil one, but yet he's more like Jesus than he is like the devil would be like Darth Vader. So, you know, these things I think are slid in these movies for a reason, and I think there's a reason why we're pointing these out and saying, listen, you've got to know the truth. The only way you can spot these things is by studying the truth. You're not going to sit down and watch a movie like this and be all of a sudden like, I know what the truth is and I can see everything that they're doing, unless you have a relationship with God. And once you do, you hear buzzwords like that, like I'll build my house upon this rock. Then all of a sudden you're like, hey, wait, I remember that from my Bible, and you know what the truth is. And you'll finally, I believe, get to the point where, well, I don't want to watch a movie that slams my God. I don't want to. Why would I want to do that? Even if it's cool, I could find better ways to spend my time. So,
what do you guys think the end result is for the Christian and non-Christian? Why do you think Hollywood is pushing these particular themes over?
You want to know what the end result is? This is the end result right here. Okay? 2 Thessalonians 2, 9 through 12 says this: the coming of the lawless one will be in accordance to how Satan works. Now pause. What does it mean to be lawless?
A rebel against God's commandments.
Not follow the laws, right? Yeah. So we know that the Bible speaks that there will be a time in the end where a lawless one will be in accordance to how Satan operates. What they're doing is they're setting people up. There is a division that is happening right here. You are either a follower of God or you will be a follower of Satan. There will be a time that there is no middle ground. Those wheat and those tares are growing up together, and I believe that separation is beginning to be seen now. So if you constantly watch erroneous things, you train your brain to focus on the errors or to digest the errors and not be able to discern truth. So listen to what the Bible says. He will use all sorts of displays of power through signs and wonders that serve the lie, and all the ways that wickedness deceives those who are perishing. They perish because they refuse to love the truth and so be saved. So how do people lose their salvation?
They're not focusing on true love.
They don't love the truth. So my idea is when you watch all of these errors all the time, you totally lose your discernment for truth. The devil's going to step on the scene and deceive people. We know that prophetically from the Bible. At the end of the time, it's like his master opus plan is like one more last ditch effort to try to get as many people on his side as possible. And the people that get deceived because they don't love the truth. The better you know the truth, the better you will be deceived. For this is the reason that God sends them a powerful delusion, that they will believe the lie. So God even has to allow this separation to happen, and so that all will be condemned who have not believed the truth, but have delighted in wickedness. And let's be honest, don't these movies look wicked? Isn't it full of wickedness? Killing, murder, sexual immorality, you name it. All of that wickedness is in these movies. Why? They're getting darker and darker. And you know what's crazy? When I see little kids running around that are seeing all these things.
Dressed like the Black Panther.
I believe it is high time. Know your master. Learn to have a relationship with Jesus. And how you do that is by studying and getting familiar with the very source of truth, the Holy Bible. Thank you guys for listening. I hope that this was beneficial to you. Leave a comment in here. We want to hear from you guys. We're excited to put this show out, LED Live. If you want to support us, check out our Patreon page. We've got a lot of cool perks out there. And God bless you guys. And subscribe if you want to see more videos just like this.
So go watch them, subscribe, leave a comment, like, anything.
Jimmy John's takes sandwich delivery seriously.
Let's go. Come on.
Very seriously.
To the left. Yes, nice work. To the right.
Enjoy.
Crack that lady.
To get a freaky fresh sandwich delivered to your door, order at jimmyjohns.com.
Hey guys, Christopher Green, AMTVGold.com. Click the link below and take advantage of our gold and silver offering. We have 10, 20 ounce, 100 ounce gold stackable bars proprietary to AMTVGold.com. We also have 100 gram gold bars and more. Also government minted coins, the ones that we still have left in stock. What we have happening worldwide, folks, is not just a game-changing event. But there is no going back to the way that America used to be. $2 trillion.
No, you can put them back.
And Donald Trump now asking for an additional $2 trillion public works programs. The more he nationalizes banks, airlines, other very large industries in America, only assures the downfall and eventual inflation, if not hyperinflation, of the U.S. dollar currency in most of your pockets. It is so important to take at least a portion of your net worth, in my opinion, some 5 to 10%, and buy gold and silver while it lasts. Again, 3 to 5 weeks shipping delivery time. Again, we are seeing the same thing happen in gold and silver that we saw in food just a couple of months ago. So make sure you take advantage of this offer right now. Click the link below or visit us at amtvgold.com and get what we have in stock while it lasts. Again, our customer service team can send us an email or give us a phone call. We're happy to answer any questions that you might have. Again, 3 to 5 weeks delivery, and we're working around the clock to deliver precious metals to your door. Thank you so much. God bless. I'm Christopher Green, and that's amtvgold.com.
This one?
Save it now. Yeah, keep that.
Keep that one?
Yeah, that's my dance. The default dance though.
Because she's kind of like Sky, so why not?
She's kind of like Sky.
Ew, nah, that's ugly, this one.
No, keep. Snipers, I'm definitely going to use the snipers. I'm definitely going to use pistols. No, I don't join you.
I accept it.
No, I don't join them.
Why?
Say previous. Square, Kurt. Press square. Really? Alright. Pass the sticks.
Yeah, I'm gonna just call her Peely.
Agent Peely. Irish. Agent Irish.
Irish, actual people.
Now go to and squads fill. Irish triangle. Pass the sticks, boy.
Give it back. I'll give you like 2 matches.
Now with the hood up, I want hood off. What you doing?
You the hood on?
Hood off looks better. Why don't it work for me? When you go like this, Kurt?
Yeah, I gotta fix this anyway. I don't know what's up with this.
Kurt, why don't it work for you?
What?
Well, why don't it work for me when you do it like this? And it won't work for me. Look, when I do it like this. Look at my neck.
Oh, because you're not doing it right. Plus, your body's probably unless you really know how to crack your neck without hurting yourself. Because it'll really crack your neck.
Yeah, I actually did it.
You can't do it for real unless you can mess yourself up like that. There we go.
Kurt, do it right now.
Now, I only do it when I need to.
Like when your neck. Dang! Let me see, do it again. Ah! It sounds like his neck is cracking. Like,
It said, I can't. The crack went away. I cracked it already.
It said, ooh.
That's when I have it. That's when my neck feels stiff.
Yeah.
I always crack my
Irish
back.
baby.
You gotta go like this.
There's some bots if you want to go right now.
Yo, they still celebrating. Whatchamacallit, bro?
Valentine's.
Nah, Deadpool.
Deadpool, no.
They sus.
Deadpool is garbage now. He was only good when it was his name.
You start hating on me. See, it's hot when you use that thing. That joint is banging. And it says bye when you land. That's your friend, cuz.
I'm gonna go through the nose. Like I'm a boogie. See, it's a skull in the
Oh,
back.
yeah, if you land there, yeah, go in there. Go to the grotto, cuz. Whose lair is that?
Brutus.
Oh, don't they got whatchamacallit there?
Oh.
The one I always see. Isn't Meowth was in there?
Nah. Meowth was not here.
Who was the big guy? Oh, that was Brutus, right?
Yeah, the dude that got the minigun?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Had
Brutus.
the minigun. He tried to do me dirty, cuz. Lit him up. Full square.
Do me dirty.
No. Should have got the outfit.
Dang, I was gonna pickaxe him.
Pickaxe him now.
Like a boss.
He was whipping his back. That's rhyme.
Like he a slave, though. Dang it, I just did myself dirty.
Told you.
But look.
Oh, yeah. No, you didn't, because you can get the outfit, remember? He was ugly with it.
Oh, he started popping me.
Yo, they take down mad health. Break them, take them, press triangle.
I can't.
Triangle. Yeah, you do. Yeah,
it's not letting me.
Get near him again. Right. Yo, they sus.
Bro, I'm just gonna peep his noggin off. It being mad annoying.
Oh, he had a gun though. He had a nice one. That's why you got ripped. He was spraying you.
Who the heck just built behind me? To say. Somebody killed Brutus already.
Somebody's there?
Yeah, watch. They gonna have the vault open and everything.
You better use the M16 on them.
I knew that.
Dang.
Just
they already took out of the grotto. They gotta have better weapons than that.
Took all of them. I got nothing but yuck.
Yo, see, check if the storm is coming. You gotta get a helicopter. Where the helicopter? Oh, somebody took the copter, bro. That's Deadpool's room.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. They said it was Deadpool's sword.
Yeah, that's Deadpool's sword. That's not his room.
Yo, they did you dirty. Someone took the chopper.
What kind of stuff did you buy?
That was it?
Oh, this kid is a big ass. It was just those cookies?
Yeah.
I swore you had more stuff in the bag. Get whacked on. Kurt, where you sleeping at? Huh?
You better stay out of my stuff, huh?
said where you sleeping at. I never said I want to eat stuff. I said where you sleeping at.
I don't know.
Why would you just sleep in the living?
Don't say it on the broadcast.
Yeah. Because I got mad comments.
I will.
Casey
When I have to really have to lay down, I know where to go.
They got us again. Why everybody keeps saying just kidding? Wait, chill. I'm in a match. Because don't do me like that.
You gonna do me like that? Yo, his camo's busted for the helicopter. That's like, God, they did him dirty.
I swear I just saw somebody in the water.
The air camo's different. Yeah, that's high. She got that cat shit.
Yeah,
that
right?
Black Panther type. I don't know what kind of suit that is. Don't laugh at me, Pick Dash. What's wrong with you? Who you laughing at, cuz? Yo, they wish, yeah, right? You would have fell off the helicopter. Dang! Pieced it up. Pieced it up. You almost got ripped.
I play FORNiTE.
I thought you was gonna lose all health.
Nah, I'm not gonna use Deadpool. Deadpool garbage.
Yeah, Deadpool is, yo, it's hot using Deadpool.
Wow! That's what you get for last, and that's big karma right there.
Oh,
that's
heavy.
Big karma.
Wait, they died?
That's big.
Hold on, somebody fighting them, cuz. Somebody fighting your team.
No, I'm about to go over there.
Oh.
Yo, he jumped off the chopper. What you mean why he garbage? He jumped off the chopper on the Florida.
Oh, get that.
Where that pump at?
Yo,
ooh.
Don't let him take that. No, get your AR. Get the machine gun you had. Get that. Switch it out with that one. There you go. You almost messed up. You almost left a beautiful assault rifle behind. You got ripped. Yeah, I gotta get Tekken in too. I haven't played Tekken in mad long. I'm tripping.
I don't got no more mats. Rebooting or what? Wait, Blicky on me.
They brought him back?
You nut!
They didn't need it. That joint was broke.
You nut.
Y'all would have died in it. That's why he destroyed it.
Yeah, take that trash loot. Take that trash loot, boy.
What about a submachine gun? They're gonna do you dirty.
I don't really need that.
I would get out of there. It's an open house. Somebody right there. They trying to outrun the storm. Look. They did. Oh, get out of there. Get out of there, bro. You don't got no help.
Ah!
Why would you go and fight him?
I'm a nut for
dirty.
that.
I told you.
I'm a nut.
Why would you go fight him in the storm?
I don't know. I was being a big nut. Just get like a pump or something.
Somebody gonna do the reboot for you. Oh my God, it's a team right there, cuz.
Go in the storm, cuz. What you doing? Just camping there.
He's scared. Yeah, get that. Yeah. What you doing, cuz? They try to run up on my teammates. Now they can't reboot you unless somebody runs to the thing. She got health?
Yeah, she got health.
She can't go to the reboot. She's not.
Somebody can reboot.
Oh yeah, she could go to the reboot, but the storm is probably about to start eating on her. It's gonna start moving on her.
Medkit's there though.
She should have waited. She should have went and. Why ain't she rebooted you and then?
The reboot right there though.
Yo, she buckled.
She big buckled.
Wait, she might. Yo!
It's right there.
She look. Oh, it's right here. It's on right here. Yo!
It's right. Why are they gonna do me like that though?
She playing with you, cuz. Yo! Oh, now it's all the way over there now. It's in the next town. Why ain't she just turn around?
That's all the way at the agency though.
It's at the Springs. Salty Springs. She did you dirty.
Oh, at least he got me. At least he know.
He took the L. He said, I'll hurt myself.
Oh! Now he did the wrong path. This kid took the wrong path. Jump on
he got the jump pad. So it's a wrap. Y'all got lucky. Y'all have
I need a weapon.
Just keep running.
Bro, got a pistol. I'm about to get popped up. Oh, at least I got some Detroit.
Yo, you lost all your good weapons. They do you dirty with that. How they going?
I'll get some loot.
Why y'all running that way? Oh, heck no, I'd have been gone.
I'm about to get some loot.
Just keep shooting it. Never mind.
Chest in there, yup.
Get out of there!
Shut up. You gonna make me die.
You're about to croak.
I'm not gonna croak. Go! I'm not gonna croak, Kurt. They are. Alright. Where that thing at? Over it. It's my pride. I'll take it.
You dropped your weapon.
It's a pistol.
Wow.
Oh, they did me dirty! Duck down!
You gotta eat the fish again. Eat the fish.
No, not yet.
You got lucky.
Oh, see one.
Just ride past him. Don't worry about him.
He gonna try to shoot me out of the sky.
You gotta focus.
What? What they say? There's one behind you. One behind all y'all. Let's choose the ice. Check out Detroit. Y'all gotta spit in the TV, I know that. What do you say?
Yeah, I'll add you. We gotta go to the options after that. Dang, they all getting ripped. Keep shooting.
I start fiending them.
Get more bullets right here.
They're bots. Oh! Never mind.
With that?
Not bots.
Oh man, you should have just grabbed the ammo and just start running backwards.
I was about to build when I got to the stuff.
Yo, get out of there. Just keep crawling towards your friends.
I am. Y'all can bandage me while I'm down.
He gonna build.
You nut, edit it.
He don't know how to do this.
But I need ammo and a pump. I need that pump.
Dragon 5476.
He said 5476. Is that like the code to the...
No, that's his name.
Oh.
See a legendary? What is that? What's that? Pistol? Heavy sniper?
Yes, pistol.
Some
Sniper, get out of there.
What? This game is glitched. Get me out!
He got a heal.
Kurt.
Dang. He got a heal right
I just
there.
want to storm back. Okay, let's go.
Heal.
Take that chopper.
Heal with the medikit.
It's not gonna reach me in time.
Yeah, it will. Run. Yo, you leveled up. He was trying to do you dirty.
What do you play on?
PlayStation.
Yeah, PS4. I like to keep them guessing. Computer, PlayStation. You never know. Feel me? Fighting Illuminati out here. They can't know what I'm doing. This is double. Oh, that's not one.
Wow! Why do I keep doing that to me?
I play on the Switch sometimes.
Yeah, the Switch is hot. I've seen it.
It isn't good.
Damn.
What you want right now? What's he want? Someone is over there. So
Xbox.
Are you on Xbox?
I was never an Xbox fan. I mean, I like the games, don't get me wrong. They have hot games too.
Well, if you edit the stairs back, wrong way, something like that. There we go. Ah! How'd that
I
hit?
really want PS4.
It's the
PS4
best.
be hot.
Has a
Look at the
built-in recording system. Don't show that, because we don't know. Don't do that. It's bad enough I snitch on myself, but you can't let the enemy know too much about you.
They're not an enemy.
You never know who's the enemy. You never know who's watching.
Impossible! How did he knock me twice?
You never know who's watching. Someone could use anything against you, especially personal. Oh, he lives in such and such. And then when they watch your surroundings and stuff like that too, you gotta watch out for stuff like that. You don't just set yourself up online. Look what happened to Pop Smoke. They did him dirty though.
Somebody come revive me.
We live in savage
I got the butt
times.
like that.
Times soon will get real dark.
Yo, come get me. Come get me, bro.
And it'll be the worst.
I'm on my Switch now. My dad plays NFL a lot.
Boy! 12, 10.
Oh, they really left you.
Revival. Thank you, bro.
Real one. Pick that shit
Real
nice.
mate. Real mate. It's a real mate right there. I don't got no med kit, no bandies. Bro, if I peek my noggin one more time,
Who's ripping y'all?
I don't know, but I'm trying to. Bandies.
Get out of there! Heal right quick.
Oh! I was about to take mad for it, didn't I? Wow! I thought that was a mate!
Wow, bruh.
Wow, I'm garbage! Should I leave the match?
Alright, I knew this was going to turn into a lie. Let me see.
Wow. Who is that?
He sound like Chucky. Hi. I'm just saying, nah, they should have put Chucky in there, yo. In the scary game. Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, he would have been mad.
Yo, he would have been nice, yeah, because they probably didn't put him there because he can't throw him on a hook. That's probably I was thinking.
5476.
Alright, I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna add you.
5476. Boy.
They should have put Jason in there too. But Jason got his own game.
So it's Dragon 5476. It's Dragon 5476, boy.
Where, boy?
Dragon 5476.
Oh yeah.
Alright, bro, what about the address?
It's about the crew.
No, my thing about the crew.
The controller about the crew.
Mine is about the crew.
I kept telling y'all that. Yo, I charged your phone earlier.
My head is about the crew. I got a headache.
Now you got a headache. See, it's barely working for this.
Oh my god. Adam Kurt. Adam.
I don't know. This is works. Y'all gotta be careful how you push these.
You got him stuck on the blue screen.
You heard me? Y'all have to be careful how y'all push these in ports. Because the port is broke. These shits are not working. Hold on.
Why do you invite him?
Who is that?
I don't know, some random.
I'm trying to add him. Go to friends. It's weird how you do it.
It's dragging.
And go to online.
It's dragging something.
I don't know it by heart. Oh wait. That's what the comments is for. Oh, you already had it.
What do we say, Kurt? No, that's not it. It's dragging something.
Oh, that's my boy though. Even though he spoke blood.
It's dragging something, Kurt. I don't know.
We're gonna go to the comments, yeah. Wait for it to get there because it's taking too long. Drago King 5476. Alright. Yo, like the movie, he did Apollo Creed's dad dirty. He punched him in the head, he died from it. That movie, with Sylvester Stallone. It's Rocky Balboa. Yeah, in the fourth movie, no, the second movie, I think. And he kept versing him, and then they told him not to. And he was an overpowered Russian dude, and he punched him mad hard in the head, and he died from it. Sad, cause he did him dirty. That is real though. You can get hit that hard. That's why you gotta be careful. That's why we're not really supposed to be fighting. That's of the devil when we fight each other. Hold on. Where's search Drago King? Was it King?
Drago King.
45. I don't remember. 75. Come on, bruh.
How you get your drag? Go to comments.
5476. you're not on here. Probably because you have an Xbox. Yeah.
You gotta add him on FORNiTE then. Yes, add him on that.
Oh yeah, because it's crossplay, right? Oh yeah, I was tripping. You gotta search him here.
Drago.
And Switch. Wait, so you had another one?
Yeah, he plays on Switch and Xbox.
5467.
It's Dragon.
Dragon? Oh.
Dragon King.
5476. Alright.
Or to send it to him.
It sent it, but we don't know if
Send
that's
it on his
him.
other account. No!
Who was it?
That's one of the hackers that was on my account. Then I had to delete him as a friend.
Why you accept him? Why you run into a hackers, bro? Come on, bro.
Why would you accept him?
Why would you not tell me? Why are you playing with people that are suspect and they're not saying nothing?
No, on my account. He was on my account.
He's a hacker? I don't fuck around with hackers. I don't like that shit. Because they play with people's shit and then they get banned and all that.
I'm not a hacker.
No, not him. Not
No,
you.
not you. We're talking about somebody else. I don't play that shit, bro.
But he's not gonna hack your account.
For real. I'm really not playing. If somebody really does that shit, bro, I'm frying that shit.
He is a hack. Not this guy. Not this guy. The person that save him, Kurt. Save her.
I was playing Dead by Daylight, that scary game, and this really pissed me off. These people were so mad that me playing as the killer I was playing as, I think the Ani. It was my first time buying him. He was like $8, but he was on sale. He was $5. So I played as the Ani in the first match. I got his rage mad quick. I didn't know, like, what the heck? So he made it seem like it was my fault. He was tight. He thought it made it seem like I was hacking or something. He's like, yeah, I recorded it. I don't know how he was on my YouTube channel. Maybe because my profile says my YouTube, I guess. But he's like, yeah, I seen the whole thing. It's recorded. Good luck getting your account banned. I was like, what?
But he didn't ban it.
Disrespectful, bro.
I was
Invite Drago King. Kurt, invite Drago King.
Oh yeah, Dead by Daylight is hot. So I'm about to put that in right now.
Kurt, invite
Yeah, look, they got tomato head.
Invite what's in?
They got hot. They got this one. Pizza slicer, dog. Hold on.
Excellent.
It's ugly. They really dirty for that. I would get it if it didn't cost so much, but they suck. Why?
Invite Drago King, Kurt.
He said I'm recording. Yo, Dead by Daylight is hot. I'm actually about to
invite Dragon King. Invite Dragon King.
I think that's you right there.
That is him.
I got no bucks.
I know it does suck without V-Bucks. I went and bought some. It is annoying. Oh, that's hot. Oh, you just got the default. It's still hot because you can upgrade your Maya.
Well,
You can make Maya look hot. And if I was you, because it's permanent, my Maya is stuck. I can't fix it.
But you gotta buy the battle pass to get a
But
Maya.
if I was you, I would make her look like the army. It was hot. Like, watch this. My Maya is hot. She all black. But she's stuck like that. And if I would have known you can make her look like an army with the helmet and stuff, I should have did that. I broke her.
He got all different type of defaults.
Oh snap! He got all of them. And I got this one. Deadpool. He started doing the music. He started beatboxing. That's high. The Deadpool was free though, doing the missions. You probably just gotta do all the challenges all the way up until now. He's probably still available. And where is there? Make her look different. She got swords on her back. She might get a gun too. No, right?
The wisdom backpack.
What wisdom?
Over there with the sword thingy under the Deadpool pickaxe. Well, Deadpool's backpack. Under the Deadpool.
This?
Yeah.
That's ugly.
Can you pass me my juice? Thank you.
Let me know when you're done.
Where's the Irish?
See, you have that too, with a grenade on the back.
Play as Irish, Kurt. As Irish.
It's Irish?
Yeah.
No, that's hot.
Wait, what season is Irish from?
I don't know.
Go to the skin. Go to Irish skin.
Come on, bro.
Altar. Season 2, chapter 2.
Yeah. Peely's from cheese and 2 chapter 2. It hurts my leg.
What do you say? Wait, what?
I'm on 138. It's stuff that right after. Oh yeah, 61.
Don't be that sweet, Kurt. Be a different one.
I already know. I was just changing her backpack.
Go to Irish.
I got this one. That's originally what I look like is the black trench coat. Meow super ugly with it. He got the backpack on.
Yeah, go to Irish.
Sky's my homegirl. She get ready with people.
Go to my homegirl.
It's a shame. I don't even want to make her evil.
Who?
Sky. I want her on Ghost team, but Ghost costume is ugly for her. It's like green.
Wait, what did you make me also? Evil?
Yeah.
Why?
Because his look is ugly. Yeah, they made him look.
Why you keep changing the default? Did it in reverse, that's hot.
Yeah, I gotta play that game. I actually want to play that right now because it's fun. We can get a match in.
Can I play with him?
Yeah, hold on.
Put on the Irish skin.
What Irish skin?
The Irish skin with the hood on.
Yeah.
With the hood on.
I can't play with that. Plus, I'm broadcasting. I don't want that looking on my channel the whole time.
Nobody want that devil skin.
It's a double hunt, Jack.
Then why he burned up like he just went to heaven?
Hold on, we're going. This is where it's hectic.
So he's watching your broadcast and playing?
Yeah.
Dang.
Operation Knockout or Team Rumble. Which one you want to play? Team Rumble, you get to pick squads, Team Rumble, or Operation Knockout.
Or duos.
I was gonna say Operation Knockout.
Or duos.
Oh yeah, duos. We could do 2. I could survive in that. I know exactly where to go to.
Be the Irish skin. The hood on. Or be Midas.
What?
You send me $15 when you get your money.
As if I get money. Gotta figure out what's going on.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm ready. Emotion. I'm ready. Emotion. That's what they were saying on SpongeBob.
No, they was ugly.
Emotion. What is emotion
Wait,
mean?
they got flagged too many times. SpongeBob.
Yeah, SpongeBob, right?
Yeah.
Because there's
They got
sexual
trouble.
stuff in there.
Yeah, they got in trouble for being gay.
Oh yeah, and when Patrick was sleeping and his booty cheeks was clapping together.
I don't want to hear that.
On that,
Yeah,
on
they
that
ugly for
episode.
that. They ugly.
Yeah, when his booty cheeks was clapping together like.
Yeah, that's ugly.
And no, like he was just sleeping there. And then it said, meanwhile, Patrick. And then he was laying there sucking on his thumb like. And then his
Don't pay
cheeks
attention to that mess. It's garbage. Deadpool Buzz, that's hot. Thank you, bus driver. We had a good journey. Why are we all the way up in the sky on an air balloon? Who made this up? And why would you trust this mess? Oh my God. Such a high height. I'll show you exactly where to go.
I'm gonna go to agency.
Follow me. Nah, plenty of people go to the agency. I'll follow you, but it's not a good idea, being honest. If I was you,
He said go to the agency.
I would go to the snow place.
Over tomorrow. Yeah, I'm so happy. Act like I did not know that. Go ahead, Kurt.
He didn't land where I landed.
Touch me. Alright, well, come here. Scaredy cat.
See, I should have went to the snow.
Where'd he go?
People are already here.
Look at that purple weapon right there.
I already know. Oh, that's a medikit.
Land on there. No. Run, please. Where the vent is at? Where the vent? Over there. Look, turn.
I got it. I'm not done.
That's why you ain't got no builds now. We're supposed to jump over there. Look at the chest over there. No. Over there, behind you. Behind you, yeah. Kurt, you're a bot.
I'm not no bot.
Get
Watch
the
him
chest.
out, Five. Fuck around.
Man, now.
Yeah, ain't no. Watch him out.
Now.
You a bot.
Boy, I'm better than you. I will clap you.
Better than you.
Alright, let's see.
Know what you forget.
So whoever gets the highest, the first place win. And that means they're better.
It's my hair.
That's Midas. Go kill Midas! Midas! Kill.
You know I had no help.
Yes, you do. Finish him. Get his gun. Finish him.
Stop rushing stuff.
Stop
rushing stuff.
Don't you do it. Alright, Shoot him. Shoot him.
Right in the office, Midas.
Get his gun. See, this is why people take it from you. Because you take forever to pick it up. You be like,
so?
oh, what is this? Meanwhile, somebody take it.
And no one did, so. Yeah, I love that weapon. I got that one.
You eliminated him?
You got your back. Yes.
Don't.
My favorite weapon. Oh, you son of a...
Drink your big pot thing.
Don't need it.
You only got 9 bullets. Go get that ammo. Not his. He don't got the right ammo for you.
Somebody's here.
Stop slashing his back like a slave.
Yeah, dirty.
No.
Somebody's here, I think.
Go to the safe.
Wait, I gotta go get ammo.
Go to the safe.
Somebody is here. I did see him running.
Go to the safe. Open it. Press open. You're a nut.
You want it?
That's the default favorite thing. Go to the vault. Drop him the key card, Kurt.
Wait. You said drop him the key card?
Yeah.
Why?
Just drop it to him. Now follow him. He's gonna go to the thing. See, he's gonna go to the vault.
He knows where it's at.
Yeah, because he has the thing. Are you not gonna follow him to the vault?
I'm looking for. Oh, I need some more ammo.
Alright, go to the vault with him. You're being an incredible bot today.
So are you. This is where the bot. No, it's not.
Now break down. He has the ammo you need. Go pickaxe him. He still can shoot you.
Told you.
His controller died. Now go kill him. Get the ammo! Behind you! You're nuts! Get the ammo behind you! You better go to the vault with him before you take all the good loot. Break down. Break the roof over top of it. It's gonna be in a bot. Go to the thing, Kurt! Or your teammates are gonna go without you, then he's gonna take all the good loot. It's not gonna shoot at you. Just go run. Get the big thing. Get the big blue thing.
Why you been there?
Get the big blue thing. There's gonna be a shotgun in it.
That's alright. Let him get something.
I'm saying, Kurt. I'm saying.
He needs it too.
See?
Yes.
Look at that.
Let me get that.
Trading for the scar.
Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness.
Get that ammo.
Yes.
Get all out. Get all out. ammo. Get the ammo.
So he made me drop my stuff.
He took it straight up.
Wait.
Straight up. He took it.
Really?
Straight up. He gave it back. Pick it back
I picked
up.
some bullshit just now.
Pick it back up. No, pick the drum gun. Pick the drum gun.
What am I doing?
Pick the drum gun. What are you doing?
Bruh, shush. You messing me up.
You're not. I'm about to say.
Better than you.
You're not. You just dropped it. Good, mad, good. Look at you. Look at you. I thought you were better than me. But I wouldn't be getting clapped if I don't.
Yeah, get out of there. They started ripping our shield. Alright, we out. I think it's over here. Yeah. We have a chance to survive. But people are probably coming over here too.
Somebody's shooting at it. Jump out, jump out, jump out. Somebody's shooting.
Right now. I know they're surviving this.
You're not ready for the promotion.
Not ready.
Mayday, mayday, going down. Mayday, mayday. Mayday, mayday. It's a person right there. Mayday, mayday. You're about to get smoked.
Holy crap. We got people right here. Yeah, boy. Yeah.
You're dead.
No, I'm not.
Just to let you know.
Whoever told you that?
I'm about to get popped. That was a straight up bot.
No. We're not getting ripped like that. I'm sorry. Who's shooting at us? Who wants swords? Alright, that's what I'm talking about.
Use your drum gun. Use your drum gun.
Trashing everybody with that. They're like, oh my god. Double hunter. You understand me. Woo! Raw, ladies and gents. Yo, I should be playing that right now.
After this, I want to play.
Isn't it fun?
After this, I want to play.
No, not 2 more matches. I cannot wait that long.
2 more matches? Because you said I.
1 more. Alright, 1 more match. Guys, 1 match is. Look how long this is a duo. You never know how long you'll last in a duo. It'll last mad long. Wait, we was already at the agency. What am I doing? Oh yeah, the storm's right here. Crap. We're gonna get some legendary chests. I'm actually looking for people so I can eliminate them a lot faster.
Get your Tommy gun. Get your Tommy gun. He's gonna wreck you. So try hard.
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Use your Tommy gun. He's done. About to get trash. And he's in the water. He's in the water. He has a pump.
Watch your back. He's an idiot.
Finish him. He has a shotgun. You're done. You're done. Use your Tommy gun. Use your Tommy gun.
No.
Get a shotgun. Get a shotgun. Get a shotgun. Get a shotgun. You know, Kurt, not gonna listen. Yeah, he's a donut. That's why you about to die now. Shh. Shh, nothing. They can't hear you through the mic.
Relax. All the stress for what?
Because you're gonna die and you did not just get a shotgun. All the way up, Kurt.
Told you. You gotta get my boy.
Get your Tommy gun. Get your Tommy gun. It breaks through they built right away. See, look at it. You see how fast that is shooting built? See. Exactly what I said, use the Tommy.
Dang it.
Let me.
We was in 6th place too. We was ripping people.
Let me try. It's my turn. No, go. No. So I'm not using it, man. You know.
Stop feeding. And I'm changing my character after. Every time I get on my file, I see that dang Midas. It was a good game though. That was a good game. We was trashing people.
Can I get a cookie? Can I get a comic cookie? A comic cookie? A comic cookie? He said, ooh.
I know, that was some bull. I should have I don't know what I could have did. But that umbrella be trashing people. You see how scared they get? It was like they had shotguns, they didn't know what to do.
Can I try? No. After you?
Yeah, she gets a turn.
No. She's not messing up my account.
She's not. How's she messing up your account?
What you said? Big
You said I was supposed to kill
King. What is that supposed to be? Cookie.
That's the name. The controller is 0. The battery. We need another Android phone. I gotta get one. I gotta find one. I could have sworn I had one.
Where you going, so? Huh? Where you going, so? Nowhere? My cheeks. Not going to. It was only King Cookie texting. Yeah, mad people be texting. Only King Cookie.
I mean, it's hot though.
King Cookie, drop a subscribe for my boy. And whoever's who just joined the broadcast.
You're spraying all on the TV.
It says 2 people was in the broadcast. Never mind, he left. It's a chopper. Hold up. Wait a minute. It's a two. Pew, pew, pew.
What do you be watching?
It's my gobble. It's my lopper. It's my cop, lop, lop.
She was watching rap battles.
Pew, pew, pew. Pull up that pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew.
Last cookie.
Smack you neck. No, I want a piece card. Never mind. No, thank you. We can have it. No, thank you. If your feet say it's a mistake.
Look.
This is where me out was at. Mommy, Kurt. Kurt, you did buy some Twizzlers.
It's all my business.
Kurt, Meowth was just black now. You know that? Can I spray my feet?
Greedy.
You know Meowth was just black now, Kurt? So spray my feet. Alright, look, Meowth was just black.
Oh, they did him dirty. Hit him with this. Yeah, do it again. Square.
I call it.
You heard him? Did you hear me?
No!
Oh my.
He took my gun. My turn. No. Not yet.
He needs it. It's alright.
That's not fair. How I can. It's alright.
Alright, you sprayed a lot of that.
Can I play on this?
No.
No, this kid is trying to take my ammo.
You have a phone to play on, don't you?
So you can play on my phone. I want to play the game with y'all. No.
Say you can.
But he's not going to share.
too.
Yo, this kid literally took my gun. He's gonna use that. Kurt.
Man. See, every time I move it, it stops charging.
Nah, I'm sorry. You can take it back. It's time. I got this, buddy.
I know.
I don't need it, bro. I got this, bro. I got this.
Here.
Are you want that then?
Keep walking past.
Sorry. I'm ready. I'm motion. Yeah, my feet feel weird. Oh, yeah,
why are you doing this? It's not charging.
How is it movable? That don't make no sense. How is it movable? Where's you putting that in your mouth for?
I had to figure out why it's not working. Usually when you clean it or wipe something, it should work. The water and electricity mix. So. Because it was doing that with the other charger. So it's not the chargers, it's the phone. It's not good. That means the inside is getting diminished. From me putting it in, taking it out. Why you want to play as this girl so bad? Same thing with Midas.
What is it? Wait, you said what is the password? I said 1, 2, 2, 5, 0. This is or 05. Let me see it. You can say you can change the password.
don't know who this is. Probably is Mary.
Cause you know Mary's here. No!
It's not even telling me. That's how messed up my phone is.
Shima. Really, bro?
Huh? Hey, what's up? What'd you say? Yo, what's wrong with your phone? You're not even that loud.
Oh my god.
To buy her lunch. Anytime she met up with me to ride a bike. It was every time.
Let's go play one more match, bro.
Maybe 3 times. I think, yeah, 3 or 4. Boardwalk.
Why you keep spraying your feet?
Bro, well, nah, it was after you broke my heart and threw me away. All this was after. I never cheated on you. I told you that. Once you kicked me out and... Because maybe that's who she was to begin with. I believe so. I believe, yeah, she did. And she still wanted to take bike rides and stuff like that.
I first downloaded Roblox. They gave you an account?
Yeah.
No, when I first...
She had another friend that was riding bikes. He was cut. He was ripped, and he had to light up bike. She was suspect. Maybe that's who she is. And then she broke up with her boyfriend with over petty stuff. I mean, they always probably gonna be together, but that complex of thinking you're better than somebody, all that money is meaningless. I really don't care about none of that stuff. When you serving Jesus and you know what it's about.
No, big boy.
What are you talking about?
She told me that she hates you much. That kind of love no
She mean, she always like, yeah. She would ask me to buy her stuff from that Crown Fried Chicken place. That rubbed you the wrong way. What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. You've been always thinking wrong of me. You always thought low of me. What can I do? Shima, when you believe lies.
I felt like she was trying to help. But then again, when she told me that, she actually find much of money. She was taking money out of his pockets. So there's no back to my part.
These women don't care about that.
But it doesn't matter. I felt like that woman the wrong way because I just can't believe that you went out your way to buy somebody lunch.
Can you please stop taking my...
I'm always looking somebody out. It's just that they don't care about me and that.
So that's looking somebody out. But that's trying to get
I told her specifically that I don't mind helping somebody or looking somebody out, and I know you got a man that takes care. But listen, no. For real. No. To be honest, there was no intentions because I don't do that.
This building, I don't speak. But then again, like when she speaks to me, I speak back. Like I'm on it for like speaking, I'll speak back. But if you have to say something,
bro, this kid is taking all the minutes.
That lets me know that this is no Jack. So it's been too much. I would act like we don't.
You're used to doing that. You can't do that all the time with your enemies and stuff like that. That's not Christ-like. Now that, yeah, I understand if somebody's shady or being on some sneaky shit. And they don't. No, I'm not. I haven't talked to that girl in forever.
Kurt, you're on a broadcast.
I know. Still.
So do you want me to turn it off and then turn it back on? Alright, I'm on. Stop touching!
Yeah, the same thing I say to you.
And I don't need you going back to people and saying this and saying that.
I'm not. Why does that matter?
Don't blow up nothing. We need these mats over here.
None of that matters, and you know what time we live in.
You say that all the time, but you always find a good time on your mouth.
No, I'm not worried about running my mouth. I'm not worried about talking to that person. That's in your building, remember? Yo, but remember, I wanted to tell you, remember the movies we watched together? It's crazy, like.
I think it up.
You remember Infinity War, how they broke it down? Your phone mute. I didn't mute you. I can't hear anything you're saying. Your phone went mute. That's what I do. I made trifling mistakes.
Very trifling.
And I just wish, I hope God forgives me. Yeah, so what are you on me on my back for? Because I'm not worried about an image. I'm not worried about looking good in front of people either. Yeah, for what?
That's an image.
The last days, that's why.
No, that's an image, man.
I seen Antonio earlier. He had it live.
That's an image. Like,
image not for me. It's to warn other souls. It's for them.
no, man, that's an image.
Before, look at what they did. They started killing people, right? They put a virus out. They started depopulating people. And I kept warning you.
I'm not worried about my image, but the Batman is an image.
Alright, the Bible. No, listen to me. Hear me out. Alright, see, this is why she cannot be a white man. She would never listen.
When you talk about the Bible.
When you talk about God or anything, she never listens. These are the people that when destructions come in, you warning them over and over again. And
now you can tell she's gonna take that chip.
I'm not.
Exactly. And watch, she's gonna end up really giving it to the baby if she takes it. If she takes it, that baby's taking it.
Yo, that might have already happened. I hope. Because we was at this nursing thing, and the lady, she said she was gonna give her 2 shots. She gave her 3. She was suspect. She's a black lady. I swear, if she gave my baby the mark, it's over for her. I'm like, you know, you condemn my baby to hell. A tombstone in the neck, cuz.
Tombstoning?
Tombstoning.
What the heck is that?
When you go like this and you put them upside down, you be like,
wow.
doing straight dirty. Tombstone in the neck. You told me you was gonna give my baby just 2 shots. It was the
mother lover.
Why does it feel like y'all playing creative? What the heck is taking so long?
I really don't know. She out there. Alright, bro, we gotta head into the circle. Come on, let's go. Wow.
That was hot. Ah! Because you landed on that branch.
At my ankle.
They did you dirty for that. Why'd you throw the mine?
So if somebody tried to bounce on our bounces.
You should have threw it up here. That's a nice house. That looks like a man. Somebody's in there, cuz. They did the house dirty. You got the best shotgun though. Love that shotgun. You locked him in the basement? It's that gnome. He always sits up there by himself, cuz. Somebody, it has to be in there because the thing's closing in. Somebody's over there to your right. Outside, down the street.
Where, bro?
Look. Sus. I know they in these houses. Check and see if anybody's coming. You gotta look over the house. Peek over the house.
Need that medikit. I thought I just saw a llama for real, for real. Can't grab the wood. Bro!
Did you dirty?
kid is sticking out of my stuff that I wanted to get. Whoa, that was not there before. And I'm getting creeped out.
Get the shield.
That's what I came back here to do. Why do you keep cracking your teeth? You like...
It's a habit.
Yeah, you need to stop that habit. Why do you even do that, Kurt?
They ugly for that. They put stuff over it. They started putting covers and stuff over it.
Over what?
Over the built wall you built. You ain't see it? It was like...
Oh, yeah.
They did it dirty. Extra drink. Drink. I was drinking. What the?
That scared me. Now I'm trying to
drink.
Now, because if I get peeked.
Stay behind that and drink. He's doing you dirty. Why y'all crumbling right now?
That's him crumbling on me. I need the charger. You put... I needed the extra charger. Yo, he's in a storm.
Right
what is wrong with him? Yo, this kid is a bot. See something? Speak on it. He ain't moved once. Alright.
Okay. He's in a plane? He's in a helicopter?
No.
Have a good one, brother. By the time you come back, I'll probably be on the killer game.
Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, Dead by Daylight.
Bye, bro.
He did it so dirty in the storm.
I can't get him.
Now it's you versus all these different teams.
How much people left? I can't even see them.
See.
Alright.
Have a good one. Be praying for your family. Here's him. Yeah, they can shoot you through the window.
Nah, they actually think
they could.
I'm a beam. Do not touch my stuff.
Helicopter. Shoot it down. Be over there.
Yeah, Salty Springs. There I go.
Take out the helicopter. I'll take it.
Already got one though.
They started busting shots at each other.
We said duels. Dirty. I'm scared now.
Cause you're the only person by yourself. Without your friend. Shoot his helicopter, he gonna be mad. There he is. Somebody shoot a rocket launcher? Hold up. Don't shoot no more. He mad, look. He coming for you. Shoot him. Shoot him. He don't see you.
He got teammates. He got teammates.
So what? Let me see. Let me.
Kurt, no! You're not taking my turn.
What? Use a shotgun.
Cupid the charger.
Use a shotgun.
Kurt, I can't shoot him from that far with shotty.
Then wait till they come near you. Get the shotgun out right now. They're coming. He's right there. He's right there. Get the shotgun out. He's coming.
Shut up!
Told you. He's right there.
Oh!
How do you not see him? Ooh. He's got a machine gun. Get him. Get him, cuz. It's all of them. Now you gotta use an assault rifle on him. Now you got an assault rifle, cuz. Use the assault rifle. Pull the assault rifle out. Get him, get him. Get him. Get him. Shoot him, just kill him.
Shut up!
Until he don't come back.
You're gonna kill me.
Shoot him.
Shut up, Kurt! That's why I don't play with you. Okay? Shut your mouth.
Stop leaving the door.
Can we play
Jerry?
something else?
Yeah.
Can we play a scary game?
Yeah, but stop leaving the door open.
Alright guys, we're gonna end the broadcast here. Y'all can join our other broadcast that we're about to do. We're about to play a scary game. So, yeah. Got the $8 challenges and stuff. Purpose circle. Right there.
I'm doing something.
Go to battle pass.
Uh-huh.
Why you playing solo?
I'm good with phone.
Okay, my sick can't get a bunch of animals. Okay. Get on the road. Can I get my shirts? My shirts? They're mine. Actually mine, but I gave them to you. Yeah. But they're not. Sweet. Ha!
My lip is still cut. Your breath boom.
No.
You sitting there being greedy every time I have something.
Watch when this
I'll always share with you.
Watch when this broadcast.
You greedy.
Watch when
you
this
ask for
broadcast.
everything I got.
Watch
You
when this
understand
broadcast is done. I can't wait to say something when this broadcast is
good.
Ow!
Cause your breath kicking too.
I'll brush my teeth.
Now.
Stop!
You did dirty.
Help me! Rock your legs. Mom! Ow! Whoa! Playing with this little girl. Touch me. Team up with him. Team up with him. Crouch at him. Crouch at him.
Oh, I'm trying to run.
Where does Bug Out go?
He's garbage
Right
for that,
here.
yo. I lost to an ugly nigga. That was a terrible start. I'll start again.
Subimbi. Sit down, Subimbi.
Landed where somebody else was at. Really?
Stop laughing, Subimbi. Masubimbi. 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 I don't care if you're crying, you still Masubimbi. No, Masubimbi. Get off me! I made you. You came out of my stomach. You came out of my stomach. No, I didn't. You came out of my booty hole. No, I was like, oh!
The world.
He said, you're dirty.
Oh,
I was like, oh! Monster sex is.
What's Jerry?
This is what the password is. You gotta do this in front of the camera like this. Kurt, can I play after you?
Yeah.
No. No.
He's about to play a scary game.
I'm getting tired. So look, watch I beat you. So look,
Bus terminal. The battle bus. Now.
Chill. Leave me alone. So look, if I die, I shoot you. Sit down, Subini. Right now. Sit down, Subini. You want me? Kurt, can I get Subini, look. And I'll give you some of my food. You're gonna have his own. Hi, Kurt. Granby. So look, I'm Granby.
Cause you're gonna keep asking for more.
Nuh-uh. Can I
I'm
get
telling you, if you eat one, you're gonna keep wanting more.
Nuh-uh. Can I get one? Alright, let me get one.
Yo, y'all are ridiculous.
Alright, that's
I'm playing a game.
You're not gonna keep asking.
Yeah, everything I got. Stop being greedy.
Kurt, you gave her 3. I only have 2.
Stop doing that. So what?
You gave me 3. Thinking.
Don't do that, Jerry. Come on. Good start. You see what I'm saying? Great start. She did it to herself. She came out of nowhere trying to kill me. Like, come on now. She came to my area. Ripped it. Bro, if they don't stop making me drop my world.
I'm not even doing that. That hurt?
Yeah, stop doing that.
He said, yeah,
Don't disrespect. You want me to whip you?
No, you gonna punch me mega hard. Kurt would have been like, boom, I would have went through the whole wall. Yo, Kurt punches me hard. I felt his hits before. No, what if Kurt actually punched me through the wall? Oh, I would have been
I know, once you become grown, you like, the rules apply to you differently. You can't even act like that no more. You punch or be violent to people, you will get locked up.
Okay, go out there and get that chest. Excuse me.
I was out trying to teach my son right now.
You can share.
I'm just hurting because I haven't been in his life like that. Wait, what time is it? 10? How is it 10 already?
Why? You just gonna go get your son?
Nah, they won't let me because of the coronavirus.
Hey, you don't got it?
I know I don't got it, but these people are scared to death. Everyone's scared to death of this. So they're using the fear, the Illuminati is using the fear to control the people. And watch, they're going to tell our parents and our loved ones, oh, you can't come back until you get the chip. I'm not getting that. You know how many people going to fall for that?
You doing? wait, pretend I'm the killer, okay? And you're the survivor. Yeet. And he could jump over Kurt like he the thing. Stop the thing.
Yeah, knock it off. Stop it. You're stepping on my toes, man.
Sorry. Alright, you the monster. You gotta go that way. Step. Now you're the monster now. Cause I got you. What the heck are you doing?
Wait, don't run. Stop playing over here. I hate when y'all do that. Do not play in here.
Okay, no. Look your way up. Way up.
Y'all started running through like you can't run through the middle part. Once I have this, it's over. Ninja. somebody missed me. Someone just tried to shoot me. Wonder who it is. They're chasing me down.
Why? You went up there and tried to shoot him?
Well, I was up on a mountain, and these guys came out of nowhere shooting at my helicopter.
Wait, it was 2 people?
Yeah.
You should have reported them.
Here they come right now.
You should have reported them. They teaming.
No, it's okay. They are teaming. One guy was shooting in the helicopter. It's alright. I'm not that type of person. Try to ban someone's account.
Nah, it's just gonna like every time they look at your food. Look, every time they team up or do something bad, it's just gonna take them out of that.
No, let them come in here. They're idiots. They gonna get ripped at the same time. Watch.
See that? It's
cheating, cuz.
Bro!
Sorry.
Pick it up. You do have 1 kill. Beat brother there. Kurt, watch him spectating.
I don't like it.
Look, Kurt, it tells how much kills he got on the calculator.
That's high. Yo, that's high. I definitely would get that.
Kurt, it's just a spot.
It's all good. It's all good.
But why is it always getting mad at us?
Cuz, like, look at this. He said right in this room, dog, right where I'm at.
Dang, bro, it don't gotta be all up on you.
They're bad.
Yeah, I'm a subscriber and a fan, and I'm a part of this, YouTube.
True. I hear about his all going. You gonna blow that up? I hope he don't survive. Watch, he about to die right now. He swear he's not. That's why he getting ripped. See? He flew down just to do someone dirty. See, that's Ron. He had a mini. That's what he get. That's exactly.
He got killed with a pistol. Wow. That's messed up.
That pistol's strong. No, that pistol's strong. The 5-star.
What's next? My bad, Kurt.
I think it's time to play the scary game.
No, not yet. Yeah, not yet. Until this match is over. I want to spectate them.
Let's play right quick.
No, I want to spectate them and then she can play. Until this match is over, percent.
Forget that.
Let her play solo.
Because I'm trying to hurry up and play the scary.
Let her play solo, Kurt.
Or you want to play the game where you could die over and over and come
No.
Nah, solo's
Let her play solo. No, like we do.
She won't get ripped in solo.
It don't matter. Like we do. If we play solo, she plays solo. And then that wouldn't be fair. She gonna wanna be the Amaya skin.
Dang,
Can I play squads or no? No.
I'm sorry,
solo.
I forgot. Yeah, she can play squads.
No, solo.
Play with team. Let her play
solo.
with team so they can protect her.
It's not fair.
I forgot to split.
Well, then if she plays squad, you gotta let me play.
No, we're not doing that. I'll let you play 3 times already.
I'm
God is good, God is sweet. Thank you for the food. Thank you, Lord Jesus Christ, for protecting my family.
Stop trolling.
And answering my prayers, Lord. You were always good to me and my family, so I just wanted to thank you, Lord, from the bottom of my heart for everything that you've done for me. Forgive us of our sins, Lord, and deliver us from evil. Deliver us from the works of Satan, that we may overcome and be more than conquerors and get to splendor in your kingdom with you forever. In Jesus' name, I pray over all families and my enemies, Lord. Give us a chance to reconcile with you, God, so that we can never have it. In Jesus' name,
amen. That was a good prayer. You heard me, Kurt? My dog burn. This is a good dinner. Thank you, season solo. Let's go. We don't got no teammate.
why you do her dirty?
She did herself dirty. And if she leaves this match, if she leaves this match, we gotta go into the next game. Look, I play like
so
2.
you told her to pick solo so she's a guy early.
Can I play 2 or 3 rounds? No. Yeah, no. Fair.
You're about to play a whole match, but you shouldn't take solo.
This one being seafood. No team. Okay, is the people through? Land wherever you want.
Thank you. Did you say thank you?
No, not yet. So, jump. Go to that place, right there. That one. Oh, bye-bye. Thank you. Go to that place. I am completely right. Press X.
Why would you send her there? That's the worst place to go. Everybody's gonna be there. They're gonna rip you like.
Get that gun. Right there.
Somebody already got there before. Yeah, land right there. So you have the chance to fight back.
But this gun's trash. I know it's not.
Yeah, because it's a gray.
Sorry.
That means it's level 1. The weakest one.
There's a find me a treasure box. Alright. No, don't open it. Kurt can open it. How you play? Hurry up, soon somebody about to shoot you. Look. Go get this bullets, right? Yeah. Thank you so for dying so fast. Heard me so? Heard me so? Yeah, I can hear. Thank you for playing solo. I just did it dirty. Now I picked the wrong skin. Ew. This is skin, it really don't matter though. But it's one that I'm trash with. Cause she died. She came 16th place.
Who?
Drea. Cause mad people's getting murked. I'm just playing, she came 75. to the top of his head.
I'm about to go get some more. My dad's fine.
I got the wrong skin. I had the wrong skin on. Exited the match because I don't like that skin. This is like weird.
Leave my skin alone.
No, I'm gonna play one time.
Yo, you keep changing my skin too. Change it back when you're done.
Alright. I'm gonna try out with this skin.
Like, you throw my plate in the trash.
Don't mind the way.
I'll get more.
Plate?
Yeah, I'll get more.
I want mine.
Guys, this is not beer, it's tea.
Alright, so bye at the gamer spot. Bye. Why is Raya?
I can sit in the camera if I want to. It's not yours.
It is.
No, it's not.
Then I got 63 comments. Yeah, look. So what is this? CURTiSY live playing ... I already know. CURTiSY live playing ... Look, 36 comments.
Dude, that look like 36.
Well, 63 comments. I'm dumb. Why'd I say that? I'm not going where you tell me to go. I'm gonna go.
Make sure they don't go to the same place as you.
Bye, Sue. Bye, Sue. You're not. Look at these J's on my feet. I should be doing that. Hi. She'd be like, oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Yeah, I can't miss a witness. Don't tell Kurt I did that. Shooting at that little mama. Bow, bow. I'm going to my favorite spot in the game. Bow, bow, can't miss a witness. Shooting at that chicken chama. Oh, nah, my controller died on me. Heck no, boy. Not dying today. What do I do? My controller. Shooting at that chicken chama. Shooting at that chimichanga. Yo, why'd I do that to my sister? I'll put her at the agency. And I should have went there myself. But instead I wanted to be a dumb nut. Why would I just mark that if there's nobody on my team? But anyways, yeah, like Kurt be saying, just stay safe out there, y'all. Just stay inside during the quarantine and stuff. So yeah, just be careful. Don't get that corona. Don't get that.
Jerry, I know you did not eat your food because you played the game.
No, I ate my food.
He did. Ate the whole stack.
Do a pumpity wumpity dumpity bumpity humpity. Bow bow, shooting at that chicken jump. Yeah, his mama smelled like a witness. Shooting at that chimichanga. Yeah, just can't miss that chimichanga. Just in case somebody's here, they won't be following me. Y'all just allow myself out. So do you think I'll be shooting at that chimichanga?
Yeah.
Do you know what a chimichanga is?
No.
It's a big ball sack. Just playing.
Why say that?
Yeah, no, I was just playing though. Shooting at that chimichanga. No, just can't make that nut. Why did I just say a nut? I'm a nut. Ew, why you gagging?
Because it was right in my hand. So I was like, and then I went down my stomach. That's why I had gagged like that. My bad. Sorry if I did that. But
Legendary. Please be a bomb, please. Wait. God, please let this be a gold bomb. Please. Amen.
I thought you had a purple.
You had to go purple one. That's not a bomb. Yo, they just did me wrong. So do you think I'll be shooting at that chimichanga? No, not that. Chimichanga is something that you eat. Metal. Dang, Kurt, you just jumped over me.
Kurt, I had a second plate. That thing. I had a second plate. It was mad good.
It's alright, you kept saying second plate. Second plate.
Because
second
my
plate.
hiccups, my hiccups.
Second plate.
Because my hiccups is coming. Sweet, huh? Sweet, huh? That's for my pop smoke. Sweet, huh? honestly.
Play this song all the time.
Oh, I play. Baby, welcome to the party. I'm not the one that said that's why I move retarded. He said that's why I move retarded. What? Pop Smoke was like, that's why I move retarded. I get another one.
Why are you being greedy?
Because you asked Kurt for another one just because he gave me the grade.
Yeah, exactly. Right, move! Lean all up on me.
I can be in there.
Don't lean all up on me.
Like, you just mad.
You just mad because you're not playing.
Okay.
And you mad that you came 75 plays.
Nobody wants to smell your
Because you're a boss.
Smell good.
Yep.
Every time you be digging up your butt.
He don't dig up his butt.
That's dirty.
Like you.
I'm just playing. I don't dig up my butt. That be you. You be like, yeah.
So called I'm the one who digs up my butt.
Yeah, you sure do.
Girl, I got 2 kills. You believe me? Kurt, look what I'm about to get. Look on the screen. I'm on level. I'm about to get this at level 4. And all I need to do is get the XP points.
That is the high.
No, it's
high.
It's not the hottest thing.
Because they swear they nice. Like, they swear they gonna get in the way. Be like, yeah, boy, put your man open.
You be like, yeah, boy, eat my nuts, boy.
And they get mad.
You be like, yeah, boy, eat this tree, boy.
I do the dirty one. Oh, how Ocean's still up. Every light on that building fell off. Except for the middle part. Oh, that's the penthouse people. It's just them.
So Ryan, make sure you close this gate over here.
I'm leaving myself alone.
Tell Young that one.
I want to go again.
Don't drink all my juice. Jeez.
Look in it.
What? Slowly.
That's from Jerry.
Come on.
No, it's not.
Yo, is that a bug?
It's a bug in there? It's a bug in there?
Yeah, that's a net.
Okay, please. Alright then.
That's the net.
It is? Ah!
Stop.
Move.
You're getting there in the eye, which is
I
called.
don't care. I'm going to keep banging my...
Mom!
Call him. Bang my skull.
No, not dog.
I want you to punch me in the back of my head.
Why'd you put a hole in the cover?
That's been there, Carter. That was not he who burned it.
Not he.
You know Nashi and Nasi?
No, it was not he.
Thank you. My was.
You don't believe this stuff.
I broke it in half. I am a beast. You cannot tame it.
But you try out FORNiTE.
Okay, I can't. Look how it came out, y'all.
Came out like a nut.
That's the last one, Jerry.
I am a beast. I think I can tame these people.
Spray my feet.
Nah, don't spray your feet.
Cause my feet is not ugly.
Why would you open your eyes?
Stupid.
He said spray
I
your
ain't gonna
feet.
burn no more. Son, I don't care. I was thanking you.
Yeah, spray.
Yeah, I don't do that.
Ew, look at the big nails on my feet. Ew.
Y'all gave him a one headshot and the rest bodies.
You think I want them big things on me? You think I want that? You think I want that big hairy foot?
Don't worry about it.
So don't worry about my feet either. What the hell? Yeah.
Shut up, Zariah.
How you went from a girl today? Like what? What the heck?
Somebody hit you, bro. Somebody's dirty. Why would you shoot him like that?
How? You play 71.
So I could change the skin back. I'm about to change the skin back.
Like, how you say what in Spanish?
Oh, you wait. Look out. Bro. So I changed my skin. Say hi, I get 63 pounds. I didn't walk Rito. Yeah, he did have default. He said, what you mean on default? He was hurt.
He said I play. Jay said 5
He said, I'm not a hacker. I was like, I didn't call you.
He said I'm a noob.
Jerry was like, not you, not you.
He said I'm 61.
Guess it's a bubble.